It says I'm going live. I'm going to say words to imply that I am live, and I'm going to keep saying them. I'm not sure which word it will cut in on. Oh, cool. Oh, look at that. On time, right when I said it's going live. See, on the new YouTube, there's a go live button, which I very much appreciate. But it was in a spot where I wasn't looking. So I could have been 3 minutes earlier. But then again, if you're watching this in the archive, then I'm all on time because you weren't there right when I started. But you know who was? Daddy Love Drop and many other people that I'm about to give shout-outs to. I see you all in the stream. But obviously I like to wait. But, I'll start my hellos. First, let me tweet this out on Twitter. And yes, I have a Twitter for those of you who did not know. So I'm going to say live on YouTube now. In a way, this new control room that they have set up for, alright. They have set up for, going live now. I gotta, every so often I'm going to check to make sure the mic's still on. Because every time there's been one problem in the past, I always like to check a bunch. So let me just open up my text with my mods group, and you can all say hello to them. I see some people have already. See, this is what happens when I start texting. My mind. Okay, here we go. There we go. Cool. Okay, now let's read through some of the people that are here, and I will say hello. There we go. Oh yeah, and guys, if I ever just go completely silent, let me know, because generally speaking, I don't. And also the reason the sound is muted currently is because when you're on just the pure menu music, because it's like a remix, apparently that's copyrighted, and while you can play it in your video, it just completely demonetizes the video. It already says this stream. I don't know. I don't quite understand anyway. Anyway, let's say hello to everyone. Okay. Man, where do I even start? I'll start from a certain place in... Oh my god. So many of you commented in just a short period of time. Okay. I love all of you. Thank you. And thank you for the 23 likes before I did anything. I love that. 25 likes. Thank you. Wow. I guess I can't complain now when people say, someone, those of you who follow me on Twitter, there was someone who was appalled that one of my videos was 22 minutes long, and they said that they were specifically disliking this video because it was 22 minutes long, and it's a top 10 list. It shouldn't be that long. And I was like, oh, but I guess if so many of you love me like that, I shouldn't appreciate my... Hey, either way, let me give the shout-outs at the beginning to all the people. Oh my god, there's so many... I haven't had this many people... Oh my god, are we going to pass, I think, I don't know, the max we've had is 70, 75 in that Mortal Kombat 2 stream. And for those of you who were there, that's one of my favorite solo streams. I love the Mortal Kombat 2 stream. If you ever just want to, listen to my struggles for 4 hours, I really do enjoy it. I also just, it's been a game I want. Anyway, enough of it. I get into talking after I say hello. Okay, let's see. I'll start right when I refreshed it, right when I came in around 7:30. So let's, good, and you'll hear my voice in the background like that. Can we get to 40 viewers before 5 minutes on? That'd be insane. Okay. Hello to Uncle Paul, Hentai Lord, lovely name, Michelle, Baker, my lovely mod, one of my lovely mods. I have mods here, and we'll introduce them when we're doing all of our hellos and highs. Emily, of course. Sin606. 43 viewers already. Well, I just passed it. 44. Thank you, Doug, for telling me in the text. Sin, hello. Daddy Love Drop. Daddy Love Drop is a wonderful friend of the channel. He has his own stream with Negative X. Maybe I'll be a part of it one day when I get a PS4 or PS5. If we just dropped down to 43. I jinxed it. Or they wanted me to play Darkstalkers right away, and they don't know that I love doing this talking thing. But yes, Daddy Love Drop's awesome. Uncle Paul. Wait, did I say hi to Uncle Paul? I think I might have. Anyway, you got a second hi. Simba Cartoon Fan, hello. Ultimate Killer Combat X, hello. What is up? Doug, my another wonderful mod and also just a cool person. Hello. The Legend 27. I haven't heard from you in a while. For those of you, yes. Okay. Sherry, hello. DJ, hello. Okay, Midnight Huergo, hello. Flex and J, hello. Kyo, hello. And I know some of you have other names you're called. I'm getting back into the mode of streaming, and I read the name, and then I'll call you by other nicknames and stuff. B Tony, hello. Oh, my ad is just at MrTopTenList, just like the channel name. I'll post it in the chat, B Tony, and also hello. Bradley Boy, hello. GOG, hello. I think you're new to the stream. I haven't seen you in a stream before, so hello. Hunter, hello. Blast from the past. I don't remember which streams you were at, but let me know, and I will acknowledge it. All right. Okay, good. I'm seeing people. Bat Spidey, you love my fighting game videos? Well, thank you. I love making them, and I love hearing that people enjoy them. Doom Santana, hello from Brazil. Wow. Hey, great. I always like to hear from people outside of North America. It's always cool to see how far the language of fighting games, anime, and random powers, and possibly other things I talk about reach. Hello, Epsy Blue. Let's keep going down. Oh God, Judger Meter's here. Hey, Judger Meter. I know I didn't go in order. Oh, I see. I already have a little yellow message there from Emily. Oh God. Okay. You guys don't want this stream to start because you know I like to greet everybody. Okay. Now I got to go back all the way up here. Okay, because I don't want to miss anyone. If I do miss anyone, I'm sorry. It's comment again. Mr. Sack, hello. And yes, I love talking about Darkstalkers. The Combatter, hello. I love that my videos make you feel good. It makes me feel good when I hear that people really enjoy my stuff. 50 viewers already, wow. I'm going to have to get all my Darkstalker skills up. But yes, thank you. I love hearing that. Always love to hear the support. Juan finally made it. I'm glad you're here, Juan. Juan suggested top 10 blue characters, and we have recorded that, and I just have to edit that one day. Brennan, hello. Do you like 4? 4's pretty good. Oh wait, there's a Mista joke in there somewhere, but I'll get into JoJo jokes later. But yes, hello, thank you for joining. Kyo, I don't remember if I'm a legend. Thank you, Kyo. I don't know if you're the real Kyo Kusanagi or one of the clones from the Yatamira and such. Jack Sand, hello. I remember you from previous streams. Jose Urbina. There we go. Jose Urbina. Welcome. Metal Mutt. Welcome. And I'll get to answering questions. And guys, if I don't answer your questions right now because I'm saying hello, leave them again. I see someone's asking about Combat 2X. Combat Pack 2 by Killer Combat X, aka Red Warrior. I do know you go by that name sometimes. What was I going to say? I'm so excited about Melina. Okay, cool. Let's keep going down. Okay, the Theo in Finton. Oh my God, I'm good at saying words, but not when I'm reading them for the first time, I guess. Will Ignis be on one of my lists? You know what? Maybe. But yes, hello, welcome. Michelle talks about the super chat. I think we got to use, if we can, if I get to a certain number on the super chat, we'll get Judge Meter a legitimate mic. We'll start off with that. And not that I like Judge Meter's current mic, but I know some people want her to have a mic like this one. So hey, maybe we'll go for that next. All right, White Oak, hello, welcome. I remember you from previous streams. Jedah's your favorite. Well, you just had him on a list. Sorry, I don't know why sometimes. Okay, B Tony, hello, welcome. Magma King, hello, welcome. Hello again, Judge Meter. I'm just at your spot. Oh God, it teleported to the bottom again. Negative X is here. Oh God, and I just spiked the mic. Sorry. Negative X is here. Negative X. I shouted him out earlier. Collaborator with the famous Daddy Love Drop as well, and of course with me on this channel here. Brennan, I said hello to you. Oh my God, I already have to read super chat. I don't even advertise the super chat, and it just gets used. Ningwem, if I pronounced that right, the guy who wants the top 10 green characters. Welcome. Juan also wants that one too. David Geldner, welcome. Okay. Marie Rose Chan, welcome. Okay, let's see. I want to say hello to everyone. Oh my God, it teleported to the bottom again. Michael Jackson fan made. Hello, welcome. So Warudo says Judge Meter. Judge Meter has finished JoJo's, by the way, who follow our podcast. We've recorded both Part 4 and Part 5 podcasts. It's just up to me to actually edit it. My mother's good. Thank you for asking, William. Okay. Getting back to the bottom. It teleports me once I get close to the bottom. Hey, Steven Cisneros, welcome. All right, I'm about to finally say welcome to everyone, I think. Can I finally then read the super chats? Okay, good. I've realized, you know what's important? Hydration. Let me fill up my water. But guess what? My sink is right over there, so you hear me yelling from a distance. Because I want you all to constantly have noise coming from the mic. I don't know if you can actually hear me over here, but I hope you can. So we'll just get it. Okay. Sink. I'm going. We almost got it. I'm still here. All right. Okay, back. And there we go. Okay, whew. Okay, phew. Okay, let's see. More people probably came in because I did that. Okay, cool. All right, guys. Okay, let's read my super chats already because we got some of them here. Emily says, "Thanks for joining tonight, everyone." See, this is always and Daddy Love Drop says, "Let's get Judge Meter and Mike." Wow, we're gonna smash. I'm not even gonna. I don't advertise the super chat, but you know I know it's there. Anyway, Javius Holt, welcome. Who's my favorite Blaze Blue character? See, I always have to get into my thinker position because I play Noelle, and the character I main, I eventually form a bond with. But overall, I'm trying to think if there's one, because I really do enjoy Noelle. I also like Kokono. I'll figure out more. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Alex. Welcome. I recognize your icon. Did your name used to be Mr. E, or did I, see, I remember these. I remember icons and names. Unless people leave mean comments, whenever someone leaves, a rude comment, I don't even bother reading the name. And then the people who have left rude comments, say, I haven't replied, and I'm like, oh, that's just because I as soon as you're like, you suck, I'm like, oh, yeah. And now my upstairs neighbor's walking, too. So, oh my God, Matt Tibbetts, the real guy. Matt Tibbetts is my friend from when I worked at Dunkin' and still now. Hello, Matt. I'm glad you could. I almost texted you about this, but I thought you'll see the Facebook thing, and I know you're, or the Twitter thing, wrong social media. I only have Twitter and the other thing, YouTube. But yes, Matt, thank you for joining. Matt, we worked at Dunkin' Donuts together, and now we're just silly boys on the internet. Maybe eventually we'll be silly boys in real life again once we can, interact because of regulations. All right, 1992, John H. Welcome. Okay, I think I'm almost at the bottom. Top 10 super moves in fighting games, ask Keo. I really want to do that. That's one that I've always wanted to do, and I think, there's so many, it's so going to be hard. Okay, I'm now at the point where people are telling me about getting my water. Hey, Edgy Outsider, welcome. And I think I finally read everyone. Daddy Lovedrop's a fan of Morgan because of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Daddy Lovedrop, I have Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and so does Negative X. We should do a lobby, or I can just watch you guys play Bloodborne again. That's cool, too. Okay. Hi, y'all. Miss you, fam. Prince Eros. Well, we missed you. And hello, Mega Man HD Gameplay. Welcome. All right. I've finally gotten to the bottom. I have it on PS3. Oh my God, there are so many comments here. So many questions. So we will, I'll just, oh, you're Omega. That's right. You're Omega 7171. Alex, thank you. I'm shocked. When did you, I know, Edgy Outsider, I know you've been around at least since the Mermaid video. Yeah, the Mermaid video. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment on that one. Just because I remember your comment So yeah. Oh my God, we're over 70, guys. We've jumped from 66 to 70. Unfortunately, I've missed the magic number, but that's okay. That's okay, guys. We'll eventually lower down to the magic number because people will get tired of me talking and be like, when's he playing Darkstalkers? Oh. Someone asked about my favorite Mortal Kombat character because it is Melina because I saw that Emily responded. And it is. Kyle Lutz, hello, welcome. We're back. Yeah, 70. Cool. Daddy Love Drops likes mermaids. Maybe you'll like my mermaid list. It's from 2016, so it has that 2016 crisp quality. Smoke. Oh, yes. Oh, man. I'm so glad everyone's here. You smoke. Good. Doug and Matt, you guys both have the same joke about smoke. And we're doing the Family Guy bit. This Family Guy bit about smoking. So that's where the joke comes from. So we were at 73 and they were upset. Will I make a list about Terrordrome Reign of the New Legends? I haven't played it. So right now there's no plans unless one of the fighting game characters in it makes it onto my fighting game list. Yes, the Ursula one. I do remember that. Oh yes, Eps. I will go over my entire life. Oh, we went back down to 67. Oh well. All right. Ever since my Kirby screen, I'm glad. Haunted Swords. These are all good. All good. I love these suggestions. And Emily and Doug are planning on killing each other in the mod chat. So, all right. Now we're at Order 66. That's right. Okay. Okay, guys. So, now we'll, here, I'll hit the start button so you leave. The reason it's muted, by the way, I said it a little earlier, is the remix of the menu music is copyrighted. So, if I'm not constantly talking over it, it might get flagged for copyright. Yay. Wait, Edgy Outsider wants to know if I'm ever going to do a non-fighting game one. Edgy, I do a lot of non-fighting game videos as of late, actually. We had the top 10 rock creatures, top 10 characters with sand manipulation powers, top 10 characters with luck manipulation powers. We had top 10 trees. I've had some Yu-Gi-Oh lists, some Dragon Ball Z lists. Oh, the other one's about mascots. Sort of. Soon. And hello, the Mad XD. Also, guys, mod group. Hey, we were just at 69. We're at 70 now, which 70 is better. Yeah, thank you, Ningoom. Nice indeed. Yeah, look at these wonderful images on the screen while I still talk to all of you. Yes, but yeah, as Edgy Outsider, the winner of the What If Blank Was a Fighting Game was What If Fast Food Mascots Was a Fighting Game. So that's going to be hopefully coming soon. I got to edit it and do a lot of things to it. So let's get into random shout-outs and announcements, and then I'll actually get to playing. Where's my water? Because I know I have it now. So, you see those fun people with the wrenches? Those are the mods. We are incredibly laid back here if this is your first stream. And you could say... I always want to say you can say whatever you want, but then if someone wants to say something truly horrific, obviously those things are not allowed. Hello, Eileen Jimenez. I see you retracted your message, but you're probably saying hello. Anyway. And Brandon Prater, hello. Jesse Grave, welcome. Time manipulation, Judge Meter loves that idea, as do I. And we will be doing that list. Hopefully soon. We'll see. But yes. Okay. Matt has to say lettuce. Now, I can't, can I do the Melina voice still? So, either way. Yes. Matt Tibbetts is cool, by the way. He's like Monitor, where he is a god, despite the fact that I haven't made him a mod. You can say butt, rough stinker. You can even say ass if you so desire. You can say booty. There's a lot of Keijo, the English dub of Keijo, the anime about butt battling that people wanted me to talk about it more. The dub found so many synonyms to say for butt in that because they realize you don't just have to say butt or ass every time. Anyway, yes, I did think of you, Edgy Outsider. Hello, Rump. Rump's a good one. Hello, Professor Oates. Professor Oates is at Matt Tibbetts levels. And Corgine levels if he shows up too, where they are gods among men, and I should probably mod them. Especially since I'm a mod. Wait, hold on. Cool. There we go. I've modded Professor Oates. I just learned how to. Cool. And Matt and Daddy Love Drop. I should probably eventually mod you guys, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, anyway, yes. So my fun mods. Now I have 7 mods. Yay! We don't really find anything. All right, Emily just texted me something funny, and I had to reply. Okay. All right. It's fine because you mostly stream on Twitch, Professor Oates. The mods are expanding. I know I added one. I added one because Professor Oates made me a mod on his Twitch channel, and he comes to these streams, and he's my friend from real life. So I trust him. Anyway, Daddy Love Drop loves to be a mod. Anyway, Shrek. Oh my God, we're almost at 80, and I haven't even played yet. Oh, this is good. Okay. Okay, cool. So anyway, those are my mods. You guys can say whatever you want, essentially. Just, don't say the horrible things. You could, and when I say the horrible thing, I mean, really bad things. You can swear. I don't care. The main reason I don't swear on this channel, and I would bleep Negative X when he swears, is because it's bad for YouTube monetization. So that's why we save that for Twitch. Hello, Jose Maria Pacas. So let's see here. All right, yeah. So yeah, they're my mods. They're cool. They're cool people. All my mods are people I was friends with in college, or in real life. But 82? Oh, we went back down to 79. Hello from Russia, Glass of Gas. Welcome. Wow, I do love to hear from international viewers. Up, we're down to 76. It's okay, guys. It's okay. But yes, so this is the Halloween stream. I love to do these every year. I haven't streamed since June because I really wanted to focus on making videos because I was on a good groove. And the main reason I was streaming extra between videos was because I was working from home, and I still am working from home for the most part, at my job. YouTube is not my job, by the way, guys. YouTube is a fun hobby, and it's cool that they allowed me to monetize. What was I getting at? Yes. So, but I realized when I stream, but I still have to get up for work the next day, even though I don't have to get up as early because I'm working from home. I still feel like I have that post-stream hangover because I really like to go all out on these streams. For some people, streams are hello Rose, hello Conan, hello mate. Oh my God, hello from Spain, Matria X Punk. Hello Alexander Gapor. Hello The Secret. Hey. Secret, were you in I remember you were in Italy before. Either way, always good to hear. Let's see if we can reach over 100, because that's good for me. Oh my God, I get to. It's okay, Legend 27. I appreciate that you came. I'm glad we could talk. It's all right. It's no problem. I would normally have work tomorrow, but I actually took off. So. I would love to get over 9,000, Daddy Love Drop. Oh my God, so many questions. LBGT characters in fighting games. If there are enough Edgy Outsider, I would totally get with one of my friends who's also more within the LBGT community as well. And that would actually be a pretty cool one. The thing about doing lists on specific types of characters in that sense, whether it's nationality or something like LBGT, I definitely want to get someone who knows about the culture or can talk from that point of view too, like maybe what those characters meant to them to have that kind of representation. So that's also why like it's been harder for me to do ones like people have asked for like Native Americans or indigenous characters in fighting games. Once again, I'd want to really learn about the culture. Same for stuff like Chinese characters. But fighting styles, that's something generally I can study up on more. But hey, I still like that idea. Oh my god, so many things. Well, Corgian, you would totally be the best. Corgian's just the best for everything. Guys, Corgian has, like, the best stream. It's tied with the Idiots Play Games, which was formerly known as a Stoner, a Drunk, and a Diabetic, a.k.a. Daddy Love Dropping Negative X's stream. Corgian streams all on weekdays. I'm generally in the chat when I can be. I have made my lunches at work later just so I can stop by the chat for an hour. Man, 25 minutes, it feels like I've been talking forever, but that's okay. Cool. Yeah, Corgian's though the great. I will give shout outs soon. Corgian, Professor Oates, they both stream on Twitch. Excellent streamers. Corgian also, I make videos of him on my Twitter because his live stream commentary is very funny, and I turn it into like a Space Ghost Coast to Coast skit. And the other day, Michelle asked, who's this Corgian that you keep talking about? And I'm like, he's Professor Oates' friend. He's like, oh, he's Ian. And so it was a moment when she found out that Corgian and Professor Oates' friend Ian are the same guy. That's what the Ian stands for in Corgian. Maybe. Actually, don't know. I can't speak for you. Okay, wow. Caleb H. That's all right. Thank you for stopping by. The point of these streams, I always tell people, is to talk to the viewers. I don't get to talk to you guys enough. I gotta say, as of late, it's been harder to manage the comment section because I've had so many new viewers. I miss a lot of comments, and YouTube hasn't been telling me when I'm getting comments all the time. I learned that because the default filter is comments I haven't replied to, but when I take that filter off, there's so many comments it hides behind. Apparently, some of you guys, YouTube thinks are spam accounts, so whatever you're writing, I guess stop writing them. I don't know. But yeah. Matto Cat, welcome. Oh, I saw Uncle Paul wants to know, what do I think about VTubers? I actually have no problem with them. That's pretty cool. See, I've always wanted to... I act like a cartoon character in the way I talk. So, you know, if someone wanted to make like a cool anime girl for me to pretend to be, or just like make a Chun-Li one, I'd be game. We could do it. Oh, yes, and Corgian, I tell many good things about Michelle, too. Or is it the... I see that the stream is now on limited monetization. I think it's because Felicia's butt flashed too many times. Whoops. Yes, guys. VTuber... Yeah, I'm good with VTubers. VTubers are cool. Oh, yeah, rated by Jane Cool, the Rose. All right, that's all right. Either way, yeah, Corgian stream's awesome. Professor Oates' stream is awesome. Negative X's stream is awesome. By the way, guys, Negative X changed his stream name because saying a drunk, a stoner, and a diabetic is very long. So now they're the Idiots Play Games. Follow them too on Twitch if you have Twitch. Always sub to Corgian. He's uploading his Nuzlocke soon for Monster Hunter. How can you play Nuzlocke in Monster Hunter? Find out. I gotta say, I don't get recommended many VTubers, to be honest. So, I can't really get to... It's kind of like how someone told me they were tired of all, like, the Melina stans on Twitter. And listen, I like Melina. When I just see someone's, like, responding to Ed Boon with a comment that's unrelated, I just don't really... I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna keep scrolling. Is Negative X the drunk? Negative X is the drunk. Hello, Hentai. You changed your name. I'm used to just calling you I Need Hentai, but I'm going to call you Hentai. Yes. Yeah, Daddy Love Drop is the stoner. And by the way, they're based in Colorado. So, and they are. That's not like me being like, I mean, that's why one of them can stone, can smoke. So yeah, they're in Colorado. So they've had weed since they started. Well, everyone has weed. Anyway, it's been 30 minutes, says Emily. Oh God, you're right. I gotta start playing. All right, guys. Let's, so, here's the deal. I played, Darkstalkers was my first solo stream. And, I gotta take a swig of water already because I've been talking so much. Here we go. All right, thanks for joining, Sin. Anyway, last time I streamed, hello, The Book Bandit. Hello, Mike. Hello, MC Guy. Hello, Mason. Wow, 80 viewers. You're a wonderful audience. I was not expecting all this. Okay, so last time I played, this was my first solo live stream for Halloween 2018. That was also a different time in my life. For those of you who did follow me at the time, my dad passed away earlier that month, and this was just a nice escape stream. You know, and ever since, like, I'm just glad that I've been able to stream with you guys. Darkstalkers is also just an insanely fun game. I love. Hello, Javen Rose. This is also something. If you're new to my streams, I interrupt what I'm saying to say hello to people because I'm appreciative of all my subscribers. I try to reply. Unfortunately, I can't reply as much. William wants to know if we get 100, will I reveal my face? I've revealed my face multiple times, and no one seems to care when I am in the video. Like one guy did. I think he's been a long time subscriber. I think his name was G93 Blitz. He commented in one of the videos where I'm like myself as a Met fan, and I show myself in my Met gear, and he's like, "Whoa, was that a face reveal?" I'm like, "Actually, I've shown my face in videos before, but yeah, people just don't seem to care when I show my face, or don't think it's me, even though I usually explicitly will say it's me. Yeah, or I'm the guy, or I have a Poliwhirl face. Anyway, okay, Midnight Huergo said rip. Okay, that's right, for my dad. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I forgot to mention that. I was just that's why I go with my eliminate here. Either way, what I was getting at is I've streamed. This is Darkstalkers Trail. It's a fun game with monsters. Okay, so anyway, for Darkstalkers, I mostly streamed Hsien-ko that night, and I played a bunch of other characters when I got stuck. Matt says, if only I did a face reveal at Dunkin'. My face was actually just a void when I worked at Dunkin' Donuts. I scared the customers so much. I couldn't say welcome to Dunkin' because my face was a void, but I could get coffee really well, and that's what they mostly cared about. And if I spilled the coffee, I could just suck it up with the void. It's like a wind tunnel. Big Browser, welcome. I'm being watched, hopefully by you. Negative X says, instead of doing a face reveal, do sports team reveal. We know you like the Mets, but what are your other opinions? Don't make me talk about me being a Jet fan. I watched that game today, and it was horrible. We've seen Negative X's face a lot, because he has face cam on his stream, so we see it regularly. Anyway, okay, what I'm getting at is, I played Hsien-ko a lot that stream. I love Hsien-ko. She's my favorite Darkstalker character, and I never actually beat Darkstalkers 2 with her. So what I'm going to do is I'll just take requests for playing characters, but I'm also going to, I want to play some Hsien-ko. I want to get that Hsien-ko ending, give her happy ending. She got it in Darkstalkers 3 last time. So yeah, 76 viewers. Oh yes, and Michelle. Yeah, Michelle, follow her on Twitter too. Oh my god, I gotta give everyone. Pyron. Just make a different face reveal. That's true, I can just make money off of face reveals. And I know, and the thing, and I think I even posted a picture, like, it's an older picture from 2012 of me and one of my friends on Twitter. I look like a dude. Yep, that's basically it. Negative X's or giant lizards. Oh god, people want me to start playing. That's okay. All right, cool. Okay, people are really saying Pyron. Let's get some Pyron love. And you know what? Let's get the music on. So let me know. Let's say how the music is. Let the music play. Alright. Let me know if you like the music at that volume. Alright. Arcade. Fight request. Off, because... Okay, we're going to go turbo here. So lots of Pyron. People want evil to win. I guess, yeah, automatic. And, well... Dance mix. So yeah, let me know what you guys think about the... Okay, alright. Hold on. I gotta get... Let me just... Hey. Okay, yo. So I spoke about... Oh. Alright. There we go. Oh, that's right. There's my projectile. That's all I need. And my teleport. Ah. I'm invincible. Alright. See, like, just what I like about... See, I like this game in the way I like Skullgirls. So just every single just normal attack is visually stunning. Like he turns into just, like, all these different flame storms, and I'm just pressing a button, and he can get frozen somehow. Ah. Uh-oh. I meant I did it all right. Alright, so he doesn't have many EX moves. Alright. Alright. Quarter circle, yeah, blue Pyron. Yeah, blue Pyron, it's the hottest flame imaginable. The Yeti feels like a you character, Corkian. I gotta say, I've grown accustomed, besides the strangely attractive fish man, who's always a joy, I've grown accustomed to Victor. You know, the friendly Frankenstein's monster who grabs you with his individual butt-ass cheeks. I corrected myself for saying butt to ass. Oh, hello, Shy. Shy's watching. By the way, Shy is Corgine's partner and also just overall cool person. My favorite things is when Corgine says things and she gives a response that generally shows disapproval. Like the time Corgine went, "Hey, Lois." I could just hear her glaring at him from across the room. Victor is pretty thick. I gotta play some Victor tonight. You know, we gotta thick boys represent. You know. All right. Is Queen Bee in Resurrection? Queen Bee is in Darkstalkers 3, which is in Resurrection. I'm gonna be playing 3 after I beat 2, and we'll see how well I can do. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yes, right. He's got like his weird dive punch. Like, yeah, top 10 dive kicks. That'd be a great one. Queen Bee's cool. Queen Bee is cool. I don't have someone asked who my least favorite Darkstalker. I think it was Brandon. Brandon Prater did. Asked my favorite and least favorite. I honestly can't put a least favorite Darkstalker because I love them all. I'm trying to think if there's someone I just can't think of it. Like Morgan gets a lot of exposure, but I still like Morgan. I think Morgan's really cool. Characters that can shapeshift, says Jesse Gray. You know, we got. I feel like in a way our imposter list was sort of like that. God, I'm mostly reading the chat right now. I'm on autopilot. Let's try to get. Oh, hold on. How do I? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, crunch that wheel. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Freeze! Ice storm. Only the opposite. Darkstalkers 3 is a lot faster paced. I actually really like Darkstalkers 2 better, but I think the controls in Darkstalker 3 are a lot smoother. In this game, like, a lot of the button combinations are almost like Raging Demon to get your, like, super attacks out, while Darkstalkers 3 has a lot more in the traditional sense. Like quarter circles, you know, half circles. And you know, honestly, like, playing Skullgirl, oh, that's right, he has a Swiss cheese move. Hold on. Let me get... Wait, yeah, there it is. Wait, hold on. I want... He has like a Swiss cheese, and that's like Wolverine's rap. Okay, come on. Hit him once. Oh my god. Come on, into the... There we go. Look at that rainbow. Edgy Outsider wants me to stream Skullgirls. I did Skullgirls for Halloween last year, but we still have to finish all the stories. Maybe for Valentine's Day this year. Who knows? Or maybe just when I feel like it. Because I love myself some Skullgirls. Oh, Hsien-ko, my fave. I'm sorry to do this. Am I really... Like, I'm getting pretty far with how I'm doing. Rainbows. Oh, Rainbow. Are we referencing ASDF movie in here? Because I'm all for it. Come on, where's the... Is this the Swiss cheese move and it moves him forward? Dromic says, Pyron cuando se queda quito me recuerda a Gael. Okay. You're right. He does have the same pose as Gael. I was a Spanish minor in college, by the way, so I have a basic understanding of Spanish. But yeah, he does have the pose of Gael. I'm noticing it. It's like, this is like Gael when he absorbs too much America. Alright. Hsien-ko is super fun, Professor Oats. Hsien-ko is my main, technically. You know, Professor Oats, like, suggested years ago, like, back in, like, 2013, maybe 2014, like, he's like, hey, do you, And by the way, I know I'm missing a lot of comments, guys. I will, between, like, rounds and stuff, I will try to... Okay, let's... Oh, my God. Come on. Darn. Oh, that's at least we get the cool timeout image. Professor Oates like messaged me one day. He's like, "Hey, do you just want to become like really good Darkstalkers players and like play it?" And at the time, like I was going through grad school, so I was just like, I don't think I have the energy in me. He's like, "Okay," and now I feel bad that we never did. I wish we got into Darkstalkers more. It's super fun. At least you finally jumped on the Skullgirls train recently, and maybe we'll be able to play one day if I learn about how they do cross-platform. AG Outsider's going to go back to sleep since he sleeps a lot on Sunday. That's fine. Thank you for joining. Watch the archive. And I know you follow me on Twitter, so hey, I'm there usually posting videos about how Corgian's awesome and how there's an incredibly quotable woman at my workplace. By the way, guys, there's an incredibly quotable woman at my workplace. I talk about her. Is that a double KO? But Hsien-ko gets the win, I think. Well, that's unique. Hsien-ko, you are unconscious on the floor. Form yourself welcome. Yep, get Darkstalker. Oh god. I don't lose my progress. Okay, guys. Who else should I play? Uncle Paul says Hsien-ko. Anyone else want to suggest someone? Hey, by the way, it's gonna time me out. Play Hsien-ko. Play Hen. Okay. Victor. Okay, I got a Hsien-ko before I got a... Okay, here we go. I saw Hsien-ko a few times first. We'll play Hsien-ko. It's myself, the evil Hsien-ko. It's like Mei-Lin if she went crazy. Maybe. Okay, so... Hsien-ko, I like zoning with Hsien-ko a bit. And she got the gong. The gong's not as... Okay, there we go. That's right, I gotta do my Shoryuken, which is her chain. Now, to do her, I forget if it's the spike ball or if it's the, oh god. Or if it's the ground spikes. It's like a raging demon sort of move. Oh, come on. That's right, I really love this air one, because, yeah. Get bonked. Get bopped. Oh, Del, she's dizzy. Haha. Okay, let's fire a bunch of spike ball. Okay, let's fire a bunch of... Okay. Quality gameplay. Alright. But yeah. I do love Pain Wheel and Skullgirl. She is my main. Though Professor Oates just usually is better at me at fighting games. At least at, like, Capcom-style fighting games. I have him on the NetherRealm stuff, but, oh, I made Hsien-ko sad by losing. Where's my water? Alright. There we go. Yeah! Good job, me. Thank you, Rose. Thank you. If you guys have social media, yeah, share the stream if you so desire. If you have a friend who you know will like it, share it. Or if, like, I don't know, you're part of, like, a Darkstalkers forum or something, or, like, a fighting game forum, you want to share it, sure. The other thing I say, don't spam it to people who have nothing to do with it. Someone recently came to me, said that someone was spamming my channel in their chat, and I told them I don't want people to do that, so I'll publicly say, don't do that. Don't spam it to just, like, random people that you don't know. Please don't do that. But, yeah, social media is fine. Your friends are fine. People you know is fine. If you have a Discord... I don't have a Discord. Eventually I'll have a Reddit because Michelle says she's making one for 50,000 subs. That critic wants to know, am I playing Fightcade? No, I'm playing the Darkstalkers Resurrection on the PS3. It has Darkstalkers 2 and 3. I would say it's an anthology. But thank you, that critic. Professor Oates feels like he missed the opportunity the window to play MK11. I mean, I feel like if we were all back in college, like we were for MK9, we totally would not have missed the window. But I mean, I kind of hear you there. I don't know. I would say still try it out if you got the tools to. I play it when I'm at Michelle's. And you know, now that Melina's out, I gotta play the game. Sim wants to know, what if Miraculous Ladybug was a fighting game? I haven't seen Miraculous Ladybug. So I'm not familiar with it. I do know Christina V is the dub voice of Miraculous Ladybug, and she uses a yo-yo because I had to reference her. So I'll play Victor next because I saw Victor. Okay, yeah, Injustice. Oh wait, Negative X. What will Daddy Love drop like? Oh wait, I would love to. Wait, what? What are you guys? Now I want to know. Oh, Michelle wants Felicia. I'm sorry. I gotta listen to Michelle. Sorry, guys. Michelle rules overall. All right, guys. Felicia. I really like... Oh, Felicia's cool. Felicia is super cool. I'm a cat. Just kidding. That's how Felicia is born. Neko Punch. Oh, come on. This isn't... Felicia was actually my middle character in Marvel. When I ultimately ended. I liked her low assist, and I eventually learned her. Okay. I gotta... Oh, that's right. Dancing Flash is actually like a normal cap. It's like a normal super move if I want to do it. And that's her super move. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That never gets into Marvel. That's such a cool... Look at that. Look how cool... Come on. Okay. Come on, Splash that litter box sand. Ah! Uh-oh, Neko Punch! No. Felicia! Wait, oh no, she won. That's her one. Oh, no, it's a draw. Oh, wow, we had the same health. See, guys, these are Darkstalkers nudes. New stuff that you guys don't see with Darkstalkers much, because people need to play it more. See, like, this move here, that's just her heavy kick. That was actually had to be a special command in Marvel because they couldn't... Come on. Come on, I want Dancing Flash. Keep, you know... come on. Ah! Oh, okay. Nope. Yeah, Hsien-ko, juggle the... Yeah, it's fine, Hsien-ko. Let's give it another go. Let's see what you guys are saying. Lord Raptor. Okay, we'll do a Lord Raptor next. I thought it was your Doctor Strange team was your final one, Professor Oates. I remember Dorm still being... You played a lot of Dormammu still towards the end, too. And I remember you just told me they couldn't try dash online, so I couldn't see the extent of your power. Okay. Nathan96 says I sound so different. Oh, yeah, oh, of course. Judge Meter wants to syringe to attract a fishman. Hello. Printer. Sorry. Where'd he go? I'm sorry. I played one more Felicia because I kicked her through her super. Because I felt Felicia deserved another... Oh, now I'm a cat. I'm ready to be disguised. Judge Meter and Corgi in the same... in the same chat. See, Judge Meter doesn't get to see all of Corgi in stream, so Corgi is like this elusive, mysterious fellow to Judge Meter. I will say Corgi, I don't see it is like it's a treat for me when Shy's in the stream because usually she's just in the chat. So I like to see their banter, even though she's generally a regular. So I guess Shy is my Corgi, where she's the elusive one and deserves more screen time. Corgi always deserves more screen time. I would totally have Corgi in a video. I technically did. He made a cameo in my last video. Oh god. Okay, hey. Okay, let's dancing. Can I Dancing Flash again? Can I Dancing... Oh, I almost Dancing Flashed. That critic wants to know, what do I think about Smash Bros? I like every other video game fan, I love Smash Bros. I love the crossover. You know, even if I gotta say, like Smash Bros. Gotten to the point where even if they have a character from a game I don't play, I'm just happy to see what their how their playset looks. Like oh, she's gonna show up more Corgi. Well, then I will no longer be elusive, and maybe she'll even appear in the Corgi anime that I edited on Twitter. Oh boy. Okay. Fishman workout. We will definitely play Fishman next. Corgin. Daddy Love Drop. Daddy Love Drop and Corgin are both gods among men, and it's very easy to get them confused. Here we go, guys. That's some oh, okay. That's some high quality Felicia gameplay for you. Victor, my man. Hey, how you doing? I hope he does the move where he grabs me with his butt. Top 10. Hsien-ko for Smash is FC Blue. I would much prefer... I mean, here's the... I love Hsien-ko. She made it into Marvel, which was all cool. I feel like for Smash Bros, when it's the first rep for a game, it definitely has to be the most iconic. I think Morgan is worthy. Here's the thing. I wanted to do a top 10 fighting game characters I'd like to see in Smash. Because I've done the characters I want to see for Smash Ultimate back in 2018. And only K. Rool made it from that list. So essentially, it's that list. And look at the vein in his leg. Oh. Okay, yeah. Claw's eyes out. Oh, God. That didn't work. Get him. I'm invincible. Yeah. I gotta say, I'm doing better. I'm doing better than I did in 2018. I'm all for Sora in Smash. That's that DJ McDaniel. The point is, yeah, I kind of want to do like top 10 fighting game characters I want to see in Smash Ultimate because there are 10 fighting games. I think I'd probably just say like, hey, let's add Chun-Li for another Street Fighter rep. Even though I don't think if you have a rep in Smash Bros at this point, I don't think you should be in the DLC. I think it should be all characters from new franchises. By new franchise, I mean ones that haven't been in there. I'd love to see a Mortal Kombat character in Smash Bros. I know it's not going to happen, and it doesn't have to do with the fact that it's an American character, because now we've seen Steve from Minecraft in there, and we've also seen Sans from Undertale as a costume, along with Shovel Knight from Undertale as a costume. There we go. Hold on. I just want to add... But I just think Mortal Kombat's just not that popular in Japan. Oh my God, Felicia! Cleaning house! See, here's the thing. I love Darkstalkers Felicia. Like, specifically Darkstalkers Felicia, because she does all these cool things. When she was put into Marvel... Okay, here we go. When she was put into Marvel... If I said Shovel Knight from Undertale, I didn't mean it. I meant Shovel Knight and Sans from Undertale are both in Smash Bros. As costumes for the Mii fighters. And what I'm getting at is there's some American properties that are in Smash Bros. And I don't quite, that aren't synonymous with Nintendo, because Banjo-Kazooie technically would be American, but that was exclusive for the N64. Like, that makes sense. But I mean, oh my God, I want a dancing Flash for you guys. All right. I would love Scorpion and Sub-Zero, like, Echo Fighters for Smash, but I don't see it happening, but that would totally be on my list of top 10 characters. Like, Terry in Smash, so far, that's been, like, the DLC character that's been, like, I wanted Terry Bogard. Corgine says that Shy says, Felicia's toes freak me out, which means that he needs to make a Felicia's toes emote. God. See, I feel like sometimes Shy says the things I'd expect my spirit animal to say, just like how Judge-O-Meter, Corgine says things that Judge-O-Meter would say as a spirit animal. What I'm saying is that Corgine is a parallel for my channel, but just for Twitch. Liu Kang for Smash and said because he's the protagonist, says Steve Cisneros. I think that you do have to go for iconic over the main character official. Like, otherwise then we would have gotten Springman in instead of Min Min. Not that Min Min's iconic. Okay, I saw a lot of support for a lot of guys, but we got to do Strangely Attractive Fishman. Okay, I'm going to try to get a good color. Okay, it's the green. I was trying to get pink for you, Judgment Meter. All right, here we go. Strangely Attractive Fishman. Also from my dad's list. Watch my stuff. I played him recently. I actually got his ending for Darkstalkers 3, so when we get to Darkstalkers 3, I probably won't want to win with him. Oh, look at that. Look at the lobster claw and everything. Oh. Negative X says he's not just strangely attractive. He's hot. Oh, no. He's hot. I wanted an excuse to do that voice more. By the way, guys, when we played this last time, Morgan was the one that ultimately beat Pyron. It was by accident, too, because I was like, oh, I'm going to lose a bunch of Pyron. I just won against Sweet Soul with Morgan. I'll just play my best, and we'll go for Hsien-ko's ending. And it's like, oh yeah, look at him swim. Wait, hold on. There it is. Michelle says she would ship water with, oh god, I got the stinky gas on him. Uh-oh. Yes! No! I'm dead! Okay. We're doing one again with Fishman. 96 Nathan wants to know, am I dressing up for... dressing up for Halloween? I wasn't laughing at that question. I was laughing at what Matt Tibbet said, and I will acknowledge him in a second, because that's a great one. Will I dress up for Halloween? I'm not doing anything for Halloween, so I guess no. But I look at, okay, he's purple now. That's what we got to do. But yeah, Matt says, imagine him in his underwear. But then I'm putting more clothes on him. All right. Jose Urbina says, have I heard of Def Jam Fight for New York? I have. I don't have it, so I would love to get footage for it one day. I also like, I also think of the Wu-Tang Wu-Tang Clan fighting game, because ODB is a drunken fighter, and Michelle and I are eventually going to be doing top 10 drunken fighters in fighting games. Do I use an arcade stick? I'm just using a controller. Oh my god, hey guys, if I had a way to play more games for you, I would totally play like some PS2 era games. I always say, like, I have a PS3. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta. No. What? No, Oh, that was my bad. That was really. Oh, bad. That was my bad. All right. Midnight Huerga wants top 10 lesser known characters in the Darkstalkers lore. If you know, I love that idea, because like there's like, you know, Belial and a bunch of like the Lord Raptor's little buddy friend. I was saying something before too. Well, welcome Dale Sante Ford. Yeah, the gate. Whoa, I see. There we go. It didn't quite work to my plan. Oh, come on. Anyway, yeah, so the main systems I have are PS3, NES Classic, and SNES Classic. Those are the three things I can stream on. I wish I could stream on more. Like, I have a bunch of Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color games, but I would need, like, oh, he's going to do the slam dunk move I like with his buddy, but I don't have it. But, yeah, so, like, a lot of people, I gotta say, probably the most requested game I've gotten, it's hard to say. I get a lot of different people asking for Paper Mario games. As much as I'd love to play it, I'm sorry, Fishman. He melted a bit. It's like I just don't have the capabilities to play that, and emulation doesn't really work well on my computer. Like when if I've used emulators for B-roll. Okay, I saw a request earlier. Okay, hold on. So for Victor, so let's do some Victor. All right. Yeah, no one's been muted, guys. My mods, unless like someone's like making jokes about. Unfortunately, I can't say the things people have made. So occasionally, people have made horrible jokes in my chat. By jokes, I mean like offhanded comments relating to like, you know, bad stuff. My mods will generally ask me about muting someone. No one gets muted in my chat without, or if they do, like it. You know, generally my mods will make a split decision. I just don't have much. I'm looking at the chat fast. So guys, don't worry, no one's muted. Bar Butter, hello, welcome. So yeah. Bio T-Wolf says Darkstalkers is his favorite fighting game. John Talbot, aka Galan, in God. See, he's also kind of a grappler, so I'm not as good with grapplers. Grapplers are definitely an acquired taste. I like grapplers, but not too good with them. Let's do another with Victor, though. Oops. Philly Necki says the CPU in this game was toned down from the first game. So it's definitely a nasty purple. My day's good. Thank you for asking, Barbutter. All right, let's figure out how to do Oh, look at that. But yeah, when I do emulators for B-roll, which I try not to do, I like to actually like capture the game. I'm a sort of purist, but not exactly. When I do emulation, it slows down so much when I'm actually capturing it. Like I have to put it at like 4 times speed sometimes for. Oh god. I want to try to do his butt move, where he grabs you with his individual cheeks. Favorite holiday video game, says Hsien-ko Hacker. I don't actually know. I don't know any ones off the top of my head. Oh god. I like that idea, Michelle. Daddy Love Drop's the only one here that has restrictions on what he says negative X, because he's the mod. Daddy Love Drop can only he's like a Pokemon. He can only say his name. He can only say funny things that he has said on stream archives. He can talk about Star Wars. Daddy Love Drop is a Star Wars expert, specifically on the prequels. Oh, look at that dunk! Victor smash! Does he pick his nose or something? I love Victor. Victor's cool, man. We gotta more respect to Victor. Mike Rosato, welcome, if I haven't said hello. Mr. Sporadic Sport Guy, top 10 dirtiest fighters. Kind of like brawlers. Yeah, brawlers have been requested a lot. I feel like I'll eventually get to that one. I do like that idea. Matt Tibbet says sand gets everywhere. That's so. Matt and Daddy Love Drop. Who would win a fight? Dale Gribble with his pocket sand, of course, or Anakin? I think we all know the answer. No one's going to say Anakin. If someone says Anakin, I appreciate that you're taking the underdog in that fight. That's right. Yeah, Michelle says we should watch the prequels together. A few months ago, Michelle actually did a watch through of at least episode 1, maybe episode 2 as well. Okay, I saw some requests for Lord Raptor. So let's do some Lord Raptor. Oh, Green Lord Raptor. That's an interesting one. Eat your veggies, Lord Raptor. Dale, no contest, says Shy. See, this is why I want Shy in as many Corgian streams as Corgian. They're both equally entertaining. Did you know that Corgian wants to become a fan of the Stoplight fandom? Perhaps I've even edited the next episode of the Corgian anime like that. Matt, I actually made top 10 sand manipulators earlier this year. I posted on social media, so you should definitely give it a watch or text me later, and I will send it to you again. Or not again, because I don't think I've sent it to you. No, I want to do the slam dunk. It's so cool. Sprites are great in this game. Javius Holt, Mr. Holt. Or too much celery. I was going more for like too much broccoli, but both work. We got green veggies up in this house here. Michelle has told me privately I should open up a P.O. box. I like that idea. I'm scared of what people might send to me, because I'm also... Is someone going to send me a box of poo? I don't want someone to send me a box of poo. Because that's happened. Not to me, but to other people who have had P.O. boxes. That being said, yes, send me... Or just send me your love. We'll do a... God, 74 people still... 1 dislike! Oh no! I did something wrong! To the 1 disliker, I am sorry that I've offended you. Trying to think. If it was for my gameplay, unfortunately, I do not see it getting better. If it was for other reasons. Someone just gave me a like, though, to counteract that person. Thank you. I recently almost had a video that had almost a perfect 0 like to dislike ratio within, like, the first week. It was my Pokemon Sprite video because so few people watch it. Someone disliked it, and Judge Meter were so sad because, especially because Judge Meter was heavy working on that list. She thought we could have a perfect video. I'm like, nope. Sorry, guys. Sadness. It was... We do definitely make Anakin jokes in the sand video. Welcome, Mary Caitlin Chestnut. I like your last name especially, Chestnut. I think of that scene that Ed and Eddie were from the Christmas episode where Rolf goes, chestnuts? I like chestnuts. I'm not good. I can't do a good Ralph voice. Shoutouts to Peter Kalamis for doing a great, doing that Rolf voice. Raptor's everything. Look, he's because he's headbanging. He's jiving. He's you know, it's because the Queek is playing. You know. Raptor's everything. All right. That was a pretty good Rolf voice, says Daddy Love Drop. Well, thank you. Oh, guys, we're at the magical number of people watching now. It just went up, and there's a slight delay, so never mind. But we had it. Brennan says, okay, he's done. I'm sorry I haven't read more of your comments to see why you're done, Brennan, but I appreciate that you started to begin with. Unless you were the one that disliked and you're done disliking, but I know it wasn't you. 72, 69, 70, I don't quite know what numbers. Yeah. You know. Alright, I see how it goes. Come on. How do I do the slam dunk move again? I knew it earlier. I obviously did it because I just did it for the edgy list. Come on. Oh boy. Thoughts on Rambo being an MK11? I don't mind it. You know, at this point, see, guests are inevitable in MK at this point. So, you know, make them interesting. That's all I ask for. And they gave me Melina. I'm so happy Melina's back, guys. Oh my god. We got Melina. Oh god, come on, I want to slam dunk you so bad. I'm alive. No! Yes! Where's my health? It doesn't matter. I almost slam dunked him. I mean, I would much prefer, you know, Reptile or Ermac or Nitara or Daigen or any character that's actually in the Mortal Kombat canon. Donovan, the actual main character that I put on the thumbnail. No one ever wants me to play as Donovan. Poor Donovan. Kyo says Melina's return made him cry. Inside, it made me cry. I had tears of manly tears of joy. You know, it doesn't have to be manly tears. I'm sorry. Oh, Emily's throwing out the facts there. If there are any Bachelorette fans here, Kenny from this season was the face model for MK11 Joker. Guys, if we keep talking about keep talking about MK, I'm gonna have to read Emily's fanfic of Goro X Shiva for those who haven't heard it. And it's a wonderful fanfic that you all should know. By the way, guys, if you want me to read the alleged fanfic of Goro X Shiva, please tell me, and I'm very willing to read it. Emily wrote it for my birthday. 1 year. Yes, yes, yes. Judge Meter, someone said yes, yes, yes. You know what that means. Emily, I will send it to you at some point. Please do read it, says Corgan. Okay, oh my. Okay, guys. Maybe we'll, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Maybe we'll have to pause the game. I'm actually, Come on. I just wanna... The sprites in this game are awesome. I love them. Come on, dude! I want to dunk him! Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Please! I just want you to stop. Yes, please. Okay. Lord Raptor putting in some work here. Mr. UFO, what ad did you get? I wish I could control the ads. William says we lost a lot of people. It's okay. It's okay. They'll come back. The only person that is okay that we lost was, Anna Karis. Unless, well, what was I gonna say? So yeah, who here is for a live-action Darkstalkers movie where Anna Karis is played by Anna Faris? Or at least, like, his assistant woman. God, maybe oh, look at that! He turned me into the little thing guy. Okay, I honestly, like, the person who, Midnight Huergo suggested top 10 lesser-known Darkstalker characters. I honestly really like that idea, because, like, every character has, like, a buddy. Like, he has, like, his assistant. There we go. Slam dunk him. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. We might have lost Anna Karis watching us. You know? You know, I have to just accept that Anna Karis wasn't a fan, that there wasn't enough him on the screen. Where's Flamenco? You know, Flamenco likes Anna Karis. He would probably ask me to. Did I? Okay, good, we traded. Jeez. Lord Raptor Prodigy. Professor Oat says he keeps on forgetting how interesting Darkstalker characters are. I know. Whenever I do like research for my videos, the lore, there's so much lore to them, and there's so much lore you see in their animations, which is why I like to definitely do variety, because like in their I'm a guitar. Just let me. Hey, just okay. You just see it so much. There's so much good lore. And the thing is, because they're in so many like crossover games, mostly Morgan, sometimes Dimitri, sometimes Felicia, we really just get like the abridged version of them, like because they don't have as many animations or as many interactions. Like Morgan, like everyone just has one intro pose and one win pose in Marvel. Okay, all right. Okay, can I dunk you? I can't dunk you. Okay. You know, Anna Faris. Oh no. Oh. You know, Flamenco, I Beetlejuiced you. I'm sorry, you were here the whole time. He was a charge grappler in MVC. I did not like him in Marvel vs. Capcom. Like, I gotta say, I don't think Dimitri was in Marvel vs. Capcom, but Anna Karis was, speaking of. And yes, and S. Flamenco, my final mod to show up for tonight. S. Flamenco is an awesome fellow. We play games together. He was basically my main Mortal Kombat buddy with Negative X and sometimes Professor Oats and Doug. But he was the Noob Saibot. He has even requested that one day we see a Noob X Saibot reading. Except for there's no Noob X Saibot. Someone needs to make Noob into Shadow Man. The man wants to know if I've seen the Darkstalkers anime. Yes, I have. I actually watched. I watched it when Ultimate was about to come out, or when Ultimate just came out. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, I should say, because I was just in the Darkstalkers mood because Morgan was on my main team for a while. Hold on. Drinking water. William says we're missing AT. We'll see AT. AT, for those of you who don't know, he's in Software Agents TV. They have provided me footage that we've collaborated before. They're not technically part of the core group of the people that are internal, but he's I always like, you know, he's like you know, Marsha Wallace or Phil Hartman on The Simpsons. Like, he's basically a character that appears all the time, but we still say special guest. Okay, Peanut Steak says, "Hey man, it's your old coworkers." Peanut Steak. Okay, Peanut Steak. Which coworker are you? Because I love my coworkers. Now, if you were the quotable woman, and I know you're not. Okay. Oh, Peanut Steak, are you Mr. Thunderbolt? I hope he says he's Mr. Thunderbolt. Peanut Steak might be a cool guy. And if it's not, then I'm gonna guess the Shannon Cannon. I'm not allowed to actually say that. There's oh, yes, good. Oh, Peanut Steak, you're the greatest, guys. Peanut Steak. This is Mr. Bolt. We worked at Dunkin' Donuts together as well, along with Matt Tibbetts, and we had lots of many adventures about how money can't get little legs and walk away, and oh my god, I have to like remember all of our bits. But yeah, Peanut Steak's cool. He also worked at Chipotle for a while. So Michelle did meet him. Michelle and Flamenco, when you guys visited, that was pretty cool. My god, yeah, we had a fun work environment. Back 100 likes on the stream and 1 dislike, so technically 99 net likes. Thank you to everyone who liked. To the person that disliked, I'm sorry I've offended you. $40 sandwiches. Oh, that's right, and also 17 apple crumb donuts. Oh my god, it's all coming back. None of you worked at Dunkin' Donuts with me, so thank you for bowing, Dimitri. I appreciate that. You know, Dimitri. Okay, got 101 likes. 100 now. It's a net gain of 100. All right, man. Corrigan says, or no, sorry. Nathan said, "I'm not even gay and I have a crush on Dimitri." And then Corrigan says, "I am gay and I have a crush on Dimitri." Truly transcendent. Who else should we play, guys? Who else should we play? Oh, someone asked for Bishiman earlier. Let's get a Bishiman in there. Oh, good. And someone asked for Bishiman. So, here we go. Daddy Love Drop dabs. Thank you, Daddy Love Drop. There's also a time at Dunkin' Donuts where we were capitalizing on the foods that should not be combined. We're going to combine them anyway for disgusting, unhealthy things. Where we had a glazed donut sandwich. It was a breakfast sandwich, with like egg and sausage, but between 2 glazed donuts. And our Dunkin' Donuts was serving that for a while. And our boss said, tastes like pancakes. But I also had to tell, we also weren't allowed to leave out something because it will attract ants during the summer, because ants just get into your Dunkin' Donuts and you don't want that. We did a good job. So Matt one day just texted me, there are ants in my pancakes, and that's just hilarious. Matt like putting croissants in that's right, guys. Don't put croissants in the bagel cooker. You're not allowed to do that. Nathan wants to know, do I buy action figures? I don't, but Judgeometer buys them for me. That's usually what her gift is for me. She got me like an incredibly posable Chun-Li, which I posted on Twitter when she got it for me as a gift for either a birthday or the holidays one year. Tim Curry playing Dimitri. I know Tim Curry actually suffered a stroke, but he's doing better now. So I don't know how we can do with live action stuff right now. I know in the new live action Rocky Horror that they did on TV, he was grabbing you. Oh, I want to Monty Python him. I can get. Oh wait, no, that's not him. He does not. That's the other guy, Donovan. All right. JM is sweet. Judgeometer's awesome. Everyone's awesome here. Negative X is awesome. Michelle is awesome. All my Peanut Steak is very awesome. As is Matt. Alright. Oh, don't eat your sword. Oh, it's unsanitary. Oh, you could cut your mouth. Oh my god. He's gonna... Oh wow, we're almost at the end. I'm playing through fast. Tim Curry's probably wheelchair bound for the rest of his life, says Mr. UFO. You know what? He can still act. I've seen. I'm glad he can. I'm glad he's okay. That's the main thing. Maybe we'll get him in something. Maybe we'll get him more stuff. Judgeometer says I am sweet. Judgeometer and I are going to be recording another Yu-Gi-Oh list soon. Shannon is awesome, LO. Shannon is awesome, guys. Shoutouts to Shannon. None of you know who Shannon is except for Peanut Steak, Matt, and maybe some other people I've spoke. But she's pretty awesome. She at least wishing me happy birthday and occasionally tells me that someone looks like me. So I appreciate that. God, next time we're all in the same area, guys. We gotta hang out, or at least you and me, Matt, because I know you work at the Chipotle, which is in driving distance from me. I really wanted to do that. Oh, did I? Yeah, look at... I broke him! No! My friend. Shannon invented the sandwich. We called it the Shandwich. Cordbird says he has the hots for Felicia the most. You know what? I'm not generally attracted to, animal-human hybrid furry characters, but I will say Felicia is mostly human anyway. And I got nothing wrong if you are. I just think... I'm like, Felicia... Felicia can appeal to my interests. I like her hair, actually. And I know people are like, but she's naked. You like that part. I'm like, no, I like her hair. She's got a blue disco hair. And it's awesome. Oh, God. Oh, God, I messed that up. He's going to hit me. I survived. I'm alive. Spirit. Love it. No. Oh, God. Where'd I go? The armor's taken over. Yeah, Felicia's relatively low on. That's probably why I can say Felicia's and I got nothing against furries and whatnot. I'm just generally in terms of if people talk about their cartoon crushes, I'm generally not one that's like, oh man, I can't even think of a furry one that like the one from Goof Troop. I know a lot of people. Lola Bunny, not really into them as much. Felicia though, Felicia's cool. I can totally get on the Felicia train. She's got awesome hair. Oh, she's a Neko. That's why. Oh my god, that's right, Peanut Steak. Someone did, once... Oh my god, yeah. Dunkin' Donuts, we had to clean a lot of bad things. Once someone relieved themselves on the floor and on the ceiling in different ways. They ejaculated on the ceiling. Someone jerked off in our bathroom, and it was horrible. I didn't have to clean it. I wasn't there that day. Oh my god, am I really gonna... Oh yeah, Doug just texted me, what? Yeah, that happened, Doug. Someone also crapped on the floor. I did have to clean that one up. That was bad. Someone also once threw up in the Dunkin' toilet and clogged it with their vomit, and I had to plunge it. It was just, you know, there's lots. If you guys haven't worked in like customer service or like in a fast food place, just make sure always respect those people. You know, don't do things in the bathroom. Try not to be mean to them. If they make a mistake, let them know, and they'll easily correct it. I beat him! Oh, look at that! Let's look at his ending. Here we go. We'll do a dramatic reading here. How long must I endure? Will I ever... Oh, I look down. Will the curse of my sword and my armor be the last through all eternity? Beloved, or in. I'm gonna cut you off now. I understand. My oath is to defend the land and the people was not enough. I must battle for the freeze of all darkness. But you will never be alone again, my love. Together forever, and no matter how long. The Rick Astley song that... This went smoothly. This went more smoothly than I expected. You missed the finishing blow, Epsy. That's alright. God, I love this ending. It's so nice and tranquil. Oh, yeah. Wait, it's only gonna let me do... Mr. Top... We'll do Mr. Top List, you know? What kind of... Or MrTopTenList, not the top... Yeah, and I don't know what RB means, but that's okay. Yes, be nice to people because we're all suffering right now. I agree, Mr. UFO, you know? But yeah, people did some horrible things in the Dunkin' customers, and we did it. We did our job. Leave a tip. Oh, he's got a dog. Judgemeter's got a doggo. Also, yeah, I can't believe this game looks so great. Negative X says Q-Pub. Okay, guys, 77 viewers. So, we're going to, so, here's the thing. For you guys who are new to my streams, I don't take breaks. It's all gas here. All pedal, all metal. But when we're done with this, I'm going to read a bunch of comments that I might have missed. And then we're going to read I'm going to take requests for the fanfic that Emily wrote me about... I know it's not a Mortal Kombat stream, but she did write me a Shiva X Goro fanfic. And it is disturbing. Mr. Williams says it's no longer a family-friendly stream. I guess not, but you know what? I'm more just family-friendly incidentally. I'm more like a primetime sitcom, you know, like a TV-14. We can go there, but we don't go there all the time because we know some teens might be watching. Or even some kids that are watching with their family. You know, I know plenty of people that watched Friends as a kid, but there's a lot of things that... That guy has a lot of S's in his name. 75 people are about to hear Emily's masterpiece, says Doug to me. Oh, 5 people left because they were upset. Oh. God, we gotta get Shannon in here. Shannon and them having to be a full Dunkin' Donuts reunion. End the stream to get some rest. Never, Uncle Paul. I told Emily to write a Darkstalkers fanfic. Wait, Judgment Puppy? I told Emily to write me a Darkstalkers... Guys, no, we're not done with the stream. We're going to play Darkstalkers 3 after this. Yeah, I knew... Yeah, I need to know when to cross the line. Says Alex. Alright, oh, wait, I gotta mute. I got the mute. Oh, God. There we go. Hopefully the copyright police don't come for me. Here, you know, we'll go to the Darkstalkers 3 stream just to show you guys that we'll be meaning business in a second. Wait, Shannon is here! Oh God, Shannon, hello. I don't hear from any of you guys enough, except for Matt. I do hear from Matt sometimes. Matt, I've been meaning to send you an oops all berries joke as well, because Cap and Crunch. Here's the thing: Cap and Crunch sells us the oops all berries only Crunch Berry cereal, but little does he know he's admitting a mistake, and it's like, oh, now we gotta sell it. I only like the Crunch Berries. I don't care about the Cap and Crunch. This is a gold mine. Oops. Shannon is awesome, William. That's all you need to know. Your BB Hood is in Darkstalkers 3, which we're going to play next. I actually won with BB Hood last time. So, I don't want the copyright police. Oh, you're just using one account. I see. Well, so one of you is Peanut and the other one is Steak. I get it. I could see Shannon as Peanut. See, Shannon is good at dancing, for those of you who don't know. Like, one time she was hungry, so she went to do the I'm hungry dance. And then she crashed into the the rack with, like, the coffee pots. They did not fall over, but they... Oh, that's right. Hold on. One random story. Shannon, one time, Matt... this was one of the first times I met them at Dunkin' Donuts. They were friends already, and he just threw his hat at Shannon just as a joke, and it hit her in the lip, and his like baseball style cap cut Shannon's lip, and we don't know how it did that. So Matt's the original Kung Lao. Welcome, Superman. 2,000 more subs and we get a Reddit. Yes, that's right. Michelle will be making me a Reddit. Okay, Corgian says give him 2 Darkstalker characters for a fanfic and I'll have it by the end of Darkstalkers 3. Let's hear. S1 wants to know, is Shannon the one who helped him with his chicken salad croissant? Let's say yes. You know, I'm going to say yes. I know it wasn't Tiffany. She was there the day that we had this coworker Tiffany and we had this espresso machine and she offered Emily basically the espresso beans come out as like this patty, like this ground up patty that looks like a brownie. So she just like pulls it out and says to Emily, "Would you like a brownie?" And Emily responds, "Well, why do you keep brownies in the espresso machine?" And it was the greatest moment ever. Let's see, who are two characters? I mean, I want to give me. I'm trying to think. I want like an interesting one. I'm trying to think who needs just some general love. You know, go with like Queen Bee and whoever pops up next. Anna Karis. Queen Bee and Anna Karis. There we go. Is that what Emily sounds like? That's not what Emily sounds like, but Emily's been in videos before, so that's what she sounds like. All right, guys, we're at 69 viewers, so let's read Emily's fanfic. Who's ready for? All right, guys. Rikuo, that's right. He's a strangely attractive fish, man. You're right. We gotta give Rikuo more love there. Yeah, Queen Bee and Anna Karis go to Chili's. Excellent. I love it. I love it already. Okay, so here we go. All right, so back for my birthday. Then, we're going to take a Mortal Kombat break right now for some Mortal Kombat stories, and then we'll get back to some wonderful Darkstalkers action. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oh, see ya, whoever's leaving. I did not see who's leaving. Oh, is Uncle Paul leaving? I'll see ya, Uncle Paul. All right, here we go. They find... Oh, boy. Okay, guys. So I take you... Okay, I see people are leaving because people just came back. Good. All right, guys. So back in 2013, Emily said, I'm going to write you a Goro X Shiva fanfic for your birthday. And she's like, do you want it to be a slash fiction or just a regular romance? I'm like, Emily, I want you to just flow your creative juices onto the page. And so she did. For those of you who don't know, Goro and Shiva are giant four-armed, half-dragon, half-human things from Mortal Kombat with scales on their back. And they're all giant things. 10 cents per viewer. Let's hear the fanfics this day. Love drop. Thank you. Later, Epsy. Thank you for joining. Hopefully you come back. Top 10 mind-controlled characters fighting games. That's cool. All right. So, okay, hopefully Corrigan is also still here because, boy, we're gonna read some smut, I guess, and then get back on the Darkstalkers train. Best Halloween ever, guys. I know. See, this is why you come to my streams. You come for you never know what's gonna happen next. All right. Here we go, guys. I always make some mistakes. I'm going to be looking at the chat after. We just dropped to 61 viewers because not enough Emily fanfic. Okay, here we go. It was around 9:30 p.m. and a violent storm was... Oh, that's right. I got to give some setup. I'm sorry. So the setup here is during the Mortal Kombat 9 story mode, right after Katana gets captured by Shao Kahn, after she discovers Melina, and Shiva has her Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay, guys. Just give me a second. Give me a second. All right. I'm going to keep talking until I come back on. Cheerleaders, or Tiana, welcome. Cheerleaders. I've done top 10 cheerleaders, actually. Okay. Okay. There we go. Good. You're going to hear me in the background now? Okay. Good. Good. Tiana, welcome. Cheerleaders. I've done top 10 cheerleaders, actually. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. You're going to hear me in the background now? Good. Good. All right. Cool. So, yep, Emily's fanfic was so intense. All right, here we go. So yes, Emily wrote me a fanfic. It rated PG-13 for. Wait. Okay, good. Everyone I know who was watching texted me at the same time to tell me that my stream was cutting out. So, there we go. Okay, here we go. So I got to give the setup again because I cut out. So the setup here, this is during the Mortal Kombat story mode. Story mode. I'm sorry, I had to think for a second. This fanfic is R. Oh my. I'm afraid of what I'm going to read, maybe. Anyway, what we're getting at is, this is during the Mortal Kombat story mode, when after Katana gets captured, Shiva has her tied up, and they're making sure no one gets her because she's going to be executed the next day, but that's not that very important. Shiva being single her whole life is just looking for a man, in Emily's eyes at least, so this is where she meets Goro. Yeah, okay, juices. Good. Who's going to make this fanfic a reality? Emily technically has, unless you want like it to be like fully acted out here. All right. Okay, here we go. It was around 9:30 p.m., and a violent storm was raging outside. The thunder shook the windows of Shao Kahn's palace, and Shiva could not hear Katana's shrieks from inside of her room. Each time a clap echoed throughout the cavernous hallways. "Go to sleep, princess," Shiva scolded through the door. Shiva hated being on Katana duty. Unfortunately, Jade was off practicing her pole dancing somewhere, and Shiva's usual charge was safe for the night. Well, as safe as being in bed with Shao Kahn can be, figuratively, or maybe literally. Shiva had heard some noises in her lifetime that she wished she could forget, so perhaps she could be thankful to be relieved of her post outside Sindel's bedchamber for the night. But Katana was so whiny and precocious. It was a miracle Shiva even had to get... it was even a miracle Shiva managed to get her into her bedroom at all. Very soon thereafter, Shiva heard the telltale sign of Katana asleep. Soft snores interspersed with heavy breathing whispers of "Kikamaru!" and "In the mess!" With her primary task complete, Shiva allowed her mind to wander. She was a lonely Shokan, and time wasn't on her side. She was getting older, and as soon as she would no longer be able to bear six-limbed offspring. The scales on her back and shoulders tingled, as in a reminder they had never been touched by a male of her race. See, we're getting to the romance novel, if you've read a romance novel. Shiva's reverie was broken by a rumbling sound coming from down the hallway. Not thunder, but something else. The rumbling grew louder, and eventually familiar, putrid scent... The rumbling grew louder, and eventually a familiar putrid scent filled Shiva's nostrils. She sighed in happiness. She knew that smell. Every Shokan male had their own distinct scent, and the one wafting down the hallway of rotten eggs and spoiled milk belonged to Goro. It was a heady aroma that repulsed the Edenian residents of the palace, but drove Shiva mad with desire. Finally, Goro strode into her view. his ponytail and loincloth swinging in the breeze created by his massive form. I have lost 10 viewers, by the way, guys. Don't worry, we'll get back to Darkstalkers soon. Okay. To Shiva's surprise, Goro looked right at her, pounded his chest, and executed 2 leaping stomps. As if possessed, Shiva jump-stomped over to him, destroyed several overhead light fixtures in the process. There's a bit of comedy in there. Goro grunted before using 2 hands to lift her in the air, and the other 2 to undo her sexy and black unitard, freeing her breasts, each of which had 2 nipples. That's a good line. Goro was not interested in those, though, or anything on that side of Shiva's body. Instead, he tossed her in the air, twisting her body so that she landed on her back, arched on his shoulder. As soon as their backs and shoulders connected, black slime began to ooze from Goro's scales and into Shiva's. The only thing louder than Goro's grunts was Shiva's moan. Louder than any of the thunder had been, it prompted Kitana to open the door to her bedroom in fear. Shiv! And the wail got caught in the Edenian princess's throat once she saw what was going on in the hallway. Fortunately, the Shokan mating ritual was almost complete. Unfortunately, the last step of the ritual was quite a doozy. Once the goo had stopped flowing, Goro flipped Shiva onto her stomach and tossed her over his shoulder. As she flew through the air, tiny green eggs began to shoot from his mouth and onto Kitana. Luckily, of course I lost my spot here. They had to shoot out from her mouth and onto Kitana. Luckily for Shiva lost momentum before her future children did, saving Kitana from being mauled by her guard's 7-foot-tall muscular form. As the goopy egg slid down and off Kitana's face, she slowly and silently backed into her room. Kitana would probably be traumatized for life, but it didn't matter. Shiva had finally gotten some sweet Shokan lovin'. And that's the end. So it's a lot like Jax's X-ray. I'm sorry, I didn't actually see that part. Brand's playing the ukulele. I'm glad you did. Let's see now. What was it? Yep, Dear God. That written by Emily. She's a writer. Pick up her next romance novel in stores. She'll be the next Danielle Steele. It just keeps getting... Alfred Ramos just started watching. I'm so sorry you came in right when I was reading a fanfic. But we'll get back to playing in just a second. They're gone! The viewers left. They got little legs and walked away. Emily, sorry. It's fine, Emily, because I would have just been talking about... Professor Oates loves it, Emily. That's great. Corgi, and I hope you love it too, because I know you were also excited to hear it. Midnight Huergo said ellipsis. Mr. E, welcome. You just missed me reading a fanfic, and you missed me playing a bunch of Darkstalkers 2, but we're about to play Darkstalkers 3. Delta PS used to be Sky Crash, but yesterday was his birthday. Well, welcome Sky Crash / Delta PS. Emily also wrote me one of Johnny and Sonia, but it wasn't it was a lot less explicit. It's okay, Mr. E. You can come. You've still come at the right time, guys. The stream's not over at all. We got another Darkstalkers game to play, and I have no idea. I took off from work tomorrow. Fukase says favorite Darkstalker game. That's really hard because I like the mechanics in Darkstalker 3 a little better, but I like the feel of Darkstalkers 2, if that makes sense. Saturday's your birthday. Well, early happy birthday, Mr. E. Yeah, the Kikimuru part was perfect, Emily. God, okay, let's, alright. Negative X remembers that night. It was a fun night. I wish I remember what I was talking about earlier. Oh, this Saturday's your birthday, so. I'm sure, yeah, you know me. I love to stream long. Okay, people want to see Talbane. Oh, sorry, Brandon. Am I doing a Halloween stream? This will count as the Halloween stream. On Halloween, I'm actually uploading a video. It's a video that Negative X and I have been working very hard at. On the aggregate monsters. Amalgamated monsters. We'll figure out something. Daddy Love Drop suggested calling it Build a Body. I like that name, but I don't think people understand what it means. Let's see here. You got a Sega Saturn, so you can play Dark. That's cool. Daddy Love Drop, you specifically have to look from the one from Mortal Kombat 9. But I'm sure you have. You think you can do that, though? I'm glad. Okay, so a Negative X says we should make it all spooky sounds in the stream, so this is clear as Halloween. That's right. That's right. Boo. Welcome, viewers, to the Halloween stream. Today on the menu, we've played some Darkstalkers 2, but we still have to conquer Darkstalkers 3. In this game, there's lots of spooky monsters and other things, such as Red Riding Hood with a gun and a giant bee. Oh crap, you guys like that voice? Guys, I can do some voices. Like, that's the thing. A lot of people get a little surprised in my stream that I don't quite talk like I do in the videos. Because when I talk, like, it's hard to actually kind of keep my normal tone when I'm in a video because I'm still reading a script. So what I have to do, what's we gonna say? So what I have to do is, like, I don't want to just sound like I'm being like, so next up, we are going to be talking about Abstract Daddy from Silent Hill. Now, this is quite a horrifying monster. So, like, and on one hand, like, when I'm talking like this, I still give a lot of uhs. I still give a lot. So, I kind of developed a voice where it's a speaking voice. It's a good reading voice. So, like, when I hear, let me do a quick, like, I could have read the fanfic in MrTopTenList voice, even. Like, I kind of did, even. You like that voice? My video voice is good enough. I see some people like think you actually watch MK11. MK9 is very different. Yes. Why does my voice sound different in the videos? It's sort of like it's kind of like a persona thing. And because if I talk like this, I'm not as good with a script. It's just kind of like, do what's comfortable with you. And that's also why when people criticize how I how I talk, it's like I can't. I'm just like, I mean, it's just how I talk. I can't, The MrTopTenList voice is too wholesome for smut. I'm sorry. I guess so. What was I going to say? Yeah. All right. Okay, hold on. I'm going to get more water. But don't worry, because when I get more water, it just means I yell across the room, because I don't want you guys to think I'm gone or alone or that cut out. I'm just over here getting the water. Tasty water. Great. Yeah. I'm still here. It's not really that tasty, it's just more water. Alright, okay, coming back. Woohoo! Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, so now since we're in kind of like the this is usually when YouTubers would do an ad break, but I don't want to do that. Anyway, what I do like, you know what? I'll do with those. Can I play with Felicia, please? I actually played with Felicia earlier, but I'll play with her again for you, Javon. What I'm gonna do, you know what I'll do? I'll make this the shout out minute. Yeah, shout outs. I've already advertised Emily's work. Subscribe to Emily, formerly known as Emily P, but now she has her last name there. Actually, follow her on Twitter. Actually, don't follow her on Twitter, or do. I don't know. If you guys like hearing about Gritty, here we go. I'll give some shout outs. I'll do what the high quality streamers do. Hey, if you like what you're seeing, give us a follow here. Give us a subscribe. Give the stream a like. Follow me on Twitter. You can find me on Twitter at MrTopTenList if you want. All right, well, thank you for coming, Rose. So, there's me on Twitter. If you guys have a Twitter, you want to follow me there, great. I mostly tweet about this incredibly quotable woman that I work with. Here, I'll give you one of my favorite quotes by her is, she said, don't tell me you're a gamer. Well, all gamers want to do is sit around all day and play Game Boy. What games do they play on the Game Boy? I don't know, Star Wars. Don't worry, she has less antagonistic comments towards gamers. Normally. So here we go. Let's, Hello, Sir Mo. I'm glad I'm still on for you. Guys, if you also follow me on Twitch, I occasionally stream there, not too much. I mostly just use it to comment on Corgian streams and Negative X's streams. Guys, if you like Negative X and Daddy Love Drop's interactions in the comment section or in my videos, follow them on Idiots Play Games, SDND. The SDND stands for their own name. But yeah, that's Negative X and Daddy Love Drop are some of the funniest individuals I've heard. Okay, that's right. So I was just testing the make sure the sound was still on, and I forgot Negative X, your last stream archive started playing, and I was like, who's that voice? Star Wars is my favorite game. But yeah, guys, follow Idiots Play Game on Twitch. They're honestly some of the funniest guys. I mean, I know them, so I mean, I'm kind of biased, but they are legitimately funny. They'll be appearing in my next video. Negative X is like the co-host that's been with me for the longest, essentially. A lot of people think he's newer because they don't watch my older stuff, which is fine because my older stuff has some quality issues. But hey, the jokes are still there. Negative X is so good he's dropping in the stream from the past. By the way, Negative X, you told me you guys were coming back in an hour yesterday, and I think I'm still waiting on you guys to start streaming again. Anyway, more shout-outs here. If you guys like Professor Oates in the comment section, Professor Oates is on Twitch. He streams on Thursdays and Saturdays. He's been doing God Hand he just finished. He's doing A Hat in Time. He's playing some Hades. Wonderful person. Great person. I love to stop in. And if you also like Corgian, that fanfic for tomorrow's tweet. You can't say Negative X will make. You could say Negative X will make your videos, your episodes more crap. That fanfic for tomorrow's tweet. Okay. You can't say Negative X will make. You could say Negative. Okay, guys. Okay, hold on. All right. All right. Cool. Okay, I'm back. Okay, cool. Yeah, See, if people want to know what stresses me out the most about streaming, it's technical difficulties. That's all that does. And if you like Corgian, you're out of luck. Yeah, No, if you guys like Corgian, So, there we go. I'll do it again here. Corgian, follow him on Twitch. He streams Monday through Friday, usually at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm generally in the chat when I can be. When I work from home, I just will log on when I'm taking my lunch break, and we get an hour lunch break at where I work, so that's an hour of Corgian. Or sometimes I'll have it on in the background. So yeah, if you want to know where I hang out, it's in Negative X, Corgian, and Professor Oates, 3 best streamers. Who else can I shout out here? Trying to think here. I got my favorites there. Guys, give me a person to shout out. Rose is cool. See you, Rose. Hopefully you come back. No, I'm not. DJ, I'm actually doing the midway shout outs, and then I'm going to play Darkstalkers 3. See you, Mr. Sporag Sport Guy. Charity stream 2 weeks. Yes, Rose is doing a charity stream 2 weeks. I'm going to try to record something for it. Just like a 30-second thing on, hey, Mario's cool. So let's see. And hey, if you guys also like Negative X and Daddy Love Drop, if you guys also like Daddy Love Drop and Negative X, God, I'm sorry. God, when I open up Twitch, it starts playing in the background. Sorry. If you guys like them, they're actually going to be in my next video. Mostly Negative X. Negative X is one of my main co-hosts. As I say, he's been with the stream, the channel the longest, since 2013. Technically, DJ Weird Sister came before him, and I see a reference there, DJ Weird Sister. Yeah, she's been unavailable recently, but hopefully I can have a reunion with her. Mostly, it's Negative X. Like Negative X devised the next list. Negative X's list is we were doing top 10 amalgamated monsters. He thought of nearly every entry. Like it's basically a 50-50 split on how much we talk. He provided all the footage for it. I'm doing all the editing, so that's how we share the load there. But Negative X, Negative X is basically, if you like the next video, give him so many props. If you don't like the next video, it was his idea. It was his idea. No. I wasn't gonna say no, but seriously though, yeah. Like I always love to have when some of my co-hosts, we tend to share loads. Thank you. When my co-hosts write videos, like Judging Meter has sort of tried to lead the videos before. Like for the most part, like I'll assist. Like if you guys like top 10 cats in fighting games, one of my most controversial lists, by the way. Because Felicia's here, I might as well mention it. That was Judge Meter's idea. That was her first idea. She wanted to do cat characters. So hopefully, a lot of negative comments on the cat video where people were angry that Sagat was number 1, and that was a joke number 1. That was when I learned apparently my joke entries can't be number 1, or else people get mad. And then when I did the Sand Manipulators, I'm like, well, I know joke characters can't be number 1, so I'll just put Dale Gribble with his pocket sand at number 2. And like half the comments were, Dale Gribble should have been number 1. And I'm like, ah! So like retroactively, I said, hey, Felicia should be the number 1 on that list. But like, if I made it today, it would be Felicia because I wouldn't do the Scott thing. That critic wants to know, why do I never show my face? I do, just not that often. It's because for me, like, I don't think face cam is as interesting because I'm just sitting here. I sound animated, but I like to really get up and walk around sometimes. Keo wants to know, do I have Discord? I do not. Me and my mods do not have Discord. Maybe I'll make one eventually, but I do have Twitter. Twitter and YouTube, and eventually we'll make a subreddit when I hit 50,000 subs. But yes, top 10 cats in fighting games. That was a Judge Meter production, as was Reckless Drivers. I love that video. I think Mermaids and Witches were also her idea, too. I think Mermaids might have been my idea, and I just thought it would... I don't quite remember. Negative X and I also thought, like, a mutual one was the top 10 prettiest eyes in Mortal Kombat, and a lot of people don't get that we are trolls sometimes with our videos, and we just want to make a stupid topic. Let's see here. Daddy Love Drop says, who wants to go to Applebee's with me and lower their health rating? We can get in a fight in parking lot with some randos. Oh, God. Guys, can we do like a tier list of restaurants instead? We won't play Darkstalkers 3. We will definitely play Darkstalkers. So don't leave, people. Don't leave. Don't leave. All right. Cool. Top 10 Prettiest Eyes is an underrated classic. I agree, Negative X. That's one of my favorites. Now do I have your attention, Raiden? No. And then she leaves. God, I love that video. Here's the thing here's like some advice. Like when you're doing YouTube, like definitely do some things that will appeal to your audience or will make them that they still want to hear. But at the same time, do also what makes you happy. In the words of Corgian, hey, what'd you get for lunch? Duck Woman. I love duck woman, and it makes me so happy. Do what makes you happy. Like when people are like, I don't like this list. I'm like, I want some reasons. If people just say they don't like the list because they don't like the topic, that's not exactly helpful. If they say like, hey, this segment went too long because you kind of drew out this joke, that's understandable. Or if they say like, hey, the footage was maybe a little wonky in this head part, I don't mind that. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I was giving like some fun life advice, but now Michelle's giving a story here. She knows someone who's been kicked out of Applebee's. Oh God, that's right. One time Michelle, me and some other friends went to Friendly's. That was also pretty fun. William wants to know what do I think is my worst joke? Probably something on like one of my older lists. I haven't really rewatched them in a long time, but I'm sure I had plenty of lame jokes. Overall, I like what I honestly can't think of it. Meh. Applebee's C tier. I'm not gonna argue. Applebee's more like Crapplebee's. So that was Michelle got kicked out of a gay bar because she was too drunk and underage. William, if you like the Gossip Girl one, Emily, someone likes your Gossip Girl joke from 2013. Gossip Girls, we got to bring that one back. I love the Gossip Girl joke. So many twists and turns, just like an episode of Gossip Girl. And then Doug in the background, Gossip Girl? Gossip Girl! Oh my god. Oh god. Alright guys, I enjoy all this talking. Let's get back to playing, because people are here. I see more people are coming in. So guys, we just finished Darkstalkers 2, like 2 years ago, because I've been talking so much. Now we're going to play some Darkstalkers 3. When's Clay? Says the Peasant Rock. Welcome to Peasant Rock. Oh, that second voice was Doug. Yeah, that was Doug. Doug has been in a video. Doug's been in a bunch of live streams too. So I was wondering why the controller wasn't working, and I realized I was using an off controller here. So here we go. Do I even Clay? I don't know, man. Do I Clay? All right, guys. Who should I play? Who should I play? Who should I play? Give me a character here. We got lots of fun characters. Lots of fun characters. Lots of fun characters. John Talbane, Anna Karis, Lele. Oh my god, Baby Bunny. Oh my god. Okay, here I saw John Talbane earlier. We'll go. Oh, I'm Yellow Talbane. So I'll be Talbane. Don't worry, we'll have some time to play a bunch. Queen Bee. Oh my god, everyone. God, maybe we'll just play every character. How about that? All right. Okay, pick John. Wait, Jonathan Talbane. Good, Brandon Prater. You predicted. You know what? I'm sorry. My Judge Amir and I talk about JoJo's a lot ever since we've been doing the podcast. And when we said Jonathan, I was thinking Joestar. Super Saiyan Talbane to go a step further beyond. Talbane I'm not as much of a fan of solely just because of his playstyle. Like, I'm not as much of a fan of, like, his rushdown, like Tawakaka rushes, or I guess Tawakaka's doing John Talbane rushes. But, you know, I respect him. He's pretty cool. He's still cool. Like, there's no one I dislike in Darkstalkers. You know, if Darkstalkers had a lot of games, you know, maybe there would be a Remy in there. I don't like Remy. By the way, guys, if I ever, like, super hate on a character, it's mostly just for exaggeration and jest. Like, I don't particularly... Oh, that's right. I got my nunchucks. Like, you know, if you like the character, that's cool. You know what? I like hearing that people are fans of things. My upstairs neighbor's a fan of walking, if you can't hear him in the background. Oh, God. I predicted what you were going to say, Brandon. And thank you for rejoining the stream, Brandon. And you know what? Thank you to everyone who always leaves comments and likes. You're all cool. I wish I had a sense of humor, says Emily. Emily, you're like one of the funniest people I know. You're one of the coolest people I know. Listen, guys, Emily, no one disrespect Emily. I can say even, like, wholesome things about Emily. I'm not sure if she wants me to. I'm not sure if she wants to, like, keep her Mean Girls persona. Oh, that's right, game sound. Thank you, Flamenco. Let's go with, here, let me know if you guys can hear it. Emily wants more nice things. Well, you did donate to the super chat. Like, here's like the super. Let me hear. Let me know if you guys can hear it. There we go. Good. Kung Fu Werewolf. Though it's not to love. That's true. And I think the reason I don't like playing as Talbane as much, and once again, I'm still having fun. I still like playing as Talbane, but the reason I don't like playing as much as other characters is because he's a Kung Fu character. So it's like, I kind of see the, like, he's like a character you'd find in Street Fighter, but he's a werewolf. Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh, see, he's the Bruce Lee guy. Anyway, not the bees. Oh, okay. You know, for Corgi and 2, like, here's the thing. Darkstalkers 3 arcade mode's a lot easier. So I'll do a few playthroughs. I'll, like, try to get Talbane's ending. I'll do Queen Bee. What was I gonna say? Emily, yeah, seriously though, Emily's like, all my friends are. But if we're gonna like, if we're gonna just like praise Emily, you know, feed her ego. I mean, no, Emily seriously is like one of the nicest people I know. Like after my dad died, she's one of the first people to contact me. She's like, yo, I'm in London right now, but you call me if you need it. So we just like spoke on the phone for an hour just about stuff, and then like at the end of the conversation, there were a bunch of deer on my family's lawn, and I lived in my apartment at the time. I had to go drive over there, and just at the time I was just like, I was like yelling at the deer in the middle of this serious conversation. It's like, you go on, come on, get out of here, you get. And it was just you know, it was just kind of like one of those moments where it's like, you know what, I'm glad I have friends like this. If I don't know what I would do without friends like Emily, you know, and Michelle, and Doug, and Flamenco, and Prof Oates, and even, you know, and Negative X, and you know, and Corgi, and Corgi I know through Professor Oates. Like, he's not just online personality that we just jive, though we do jive, and we're both online personalities. Emily, did I actually make you cry? I feel bad. I can't tell if it's just because I was being melodramatic. Thank you, Night Scout. I appreciate that. Yes, Daddy Love Drop too. Daddy Love Drop is also a wonderful, wonderful friend. I met him through Negative X. Oh, no, you know what? No, more Talbane. More Talbane up in this biatch. We are all such god friends. I know you meant good, but you know what? You are godlike friends. Hey, Simon Kim. I almost called you Saki. I don't know which one you prefer, because I know you follow me on Twitter as Saki. Anyway, which wolf is cooler? John Talbane, Terry Bogard, or Helsing from Blaze Blue? If Judgemeter, I don't know, get the tut in. I love that mystery. Judgemeter, if you're still here, I know you want to say Terry Bogard. And I gotta say, Terry Bogard is pretty bleeping cool. Thank you, Midnight Huergo. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming by. What's a god to a non-believer? Michelle, actually, Doug is God. That's why we call him Doug God in some circles. Look at that. Look at these attacks, man. Love them. Oh, Emily. See, Emily and I can actually be wholesome if we want to. Just most of the time, we just like to make like butt jokes to each other on the internet. Who else? Who else do we have? I just like to. Here's the thing, like, and the reason I always treat like all you guys like, you know, like how I do. Like, I honestly, I appreciate all you. You know, it's like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. But we tell bad jokes sometimes. Where it's like, no, you're not all my neighbor, technically, but I'll treat you all like my neighbor. Love thy neighbor and such and whatnot. Well, who knows? There we go. But yeah, that's why I honestly like that, and that's also why, like, when people are like try to call me out for being disingenuous online, and by that I mean like they think I'm just making the videos for money or whatnot. And that's one thing, I've never made a video for ad revenue. I've done a video because I wanted to, or because a lot of people have requested it, and I want to, you know, then I want to see people, I want to try to make people happy. And you know, if I can't do a request, like, I want the video still to be good. So not every video is going to be, I can't make every video. Like, someone asked for once, like, James Bond villains. I'm like, I really don't know about James Bond, and I want the video to be good. Daddy Love Drop likes Turtle. I played some Hsien-ko earlier, maybe I will again, Jeffrey. Matt Tibbet, you're the closest person I have to a neighbor, because I think we're like physically the closest. Matt, I gotta come to like Chipotle. Like, you never, when I go to Chipotle, you're never there. We gotta have a Chipotle meetup, and then like I'll come in all mysterious like with my mask on, because, you know, we gotta wear the because, you know, it's bad outside. We gotta wear the masks. But then I'll be like, hello, Mr. Tibbets, and then you'll be like, oh, Bradley. The genie video was cool. Oh, that... Oh, she got flowers. You know, that's fine. Oh, yeah, Matt, how's the carne asada doing at Chipotle? I've been wanting to try that. MrTopTenList food reviews. Honestly, so... Achievement unlocked. A shocking upset. I love it. Yes, Bradley, my fake name on the internet. What was I gonna say? Also, when you said a shocking upset, I honestly just thought you said a schlong upset. I'm like, there was none of that. This game is rated T, though that is a fun word for that part of the body, aka the penis. You'll make it fresh if I come in. Not like that not fresh that you give to all the customers where they're like, hey, can I have the carne asada? And you're like, sure, and you just like pick it up from the garbage. We got it. Come on. Okay. One Piece. That's someone asked earlier if I watch One Piece. I've not kept up. Like I can obviously hold my own with some One Piece nods. Matt is the One Piece expert. I'm not sure how if you've kept up with One Piece. I know that you're still trying to finish shows that we were watching. What was I gonna say? Shows that we were watching in 2012. Hello, Perfectly Scotty P. I've seen you in the comment section recently. Welcome aboard. Daddy Love Drop. Victor is an absolute unit, but I know that you're also an absolute unit, so you can unit your way through Victor. See, come on. Hello. But yes, I do like. Yeah, interesting. I do know. Like honestly, if people leave me nice comments, I will generally try to remember them. When people leave me nasty comments, like I generally will not remember the username. I generally will block it out from my mind. So hey, if you guys want to covertly leave comments in public, just say, hey, you suck, and then I'll just be like, oh God. Okay, it's fine. Victor, Emily, by the way, Emily, Victor is the character I just beat, and I think the girl that he protects is named Emily, so that's why people are talking about Victor. I know you're confused. Emily is the Mortal Kombat lore master, not so much for Darkstalkers. William says my streams are his favorite. Well, I'm glad. You know I don't stream too often, and I don't know the next time I'll be streaming, because I definitely get worn out from the streams. Like, I gotta say, 4 hours for me. Like, to some people, streaming is a regular thing. And if I only worked part-time, maybe, or if, like, YouTube was my main job, I would totally stream more. But because, like, I gotta say, like, tonight is usually when I'd be doing a lot of editing on my videos. Sunday night's one of my best nights. God. So streaming for 4 to 5 hours, it tires me out for the next day too. And since I don't have to go to work tomorrow, I'll at least be able to work on the Halloween video. But yeah, that's just why I can't stream as often. I love streaming, but also like YouTube's kind of the main thing. But I'm glad that you're more of a Darkstalkers guy and more Mortal Kombat. I always I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Fighting games are easily my favorite thing to stream. Like when I like the experiment I did streaming some Kirby and Mario, but I gotta say, like, it was definitely a little harder for me to kind of keep up this conversation and also stream. Those are games I very much like playing, I guess, more in private than like I gotta say, like, if there was like some of my Game Boy games, if I could stream those, I would love to play some Pokemon for you guys. We could Felicia, we could totally have like a nice Pokemon stream. But yeah, Michelle's still here. Will I ever stream Puzzle Fighter? Do I? I think I can get Puzzle Fighter for the PS3. Maybe. I mean, I do now have a Puzzle Fighter figurine of Chun-Li from Judge Meter. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! See, I gotta say, I like the Darkstalkers Felicia more than I mean, I like the Marvel Felicia as well, but what I like about the Darkstalker Felicia is she's got some muscle to her. Kevin is back. Hello, Kevin. All right, here we go. Bye, Brendan. Thank you for joining. When Felicia's just like standing upwards and not doing her pose, like she's got that muscular pride. She's kind of thick, and I like that. We stand thick thighs here. Thick thighs save lives. Thanks for the memories. God, you guys crack me up. I love you guys. But yeah, that's the thing. And that's why I try not to, I used to get a little bent out of shape about some comments. And as of late, I've just been like, we're all here to have fun, That's why I'm not like a rule meister. Like, no, like someone like once apologized for swearing, saying I'm sorry, but we need Darkstalkers to bleep back. And I'm just like, don't apologize for swearing. It's fine. I don't. As long as you're not antagonizing people in my comment section, don't do that. That's the only thing I ask for you guys. Don't antagonize people, and don't say horrible things about things. That's all I want. Daddy Love Drop, no, you swear the perfect amount. It's funny when you do. That being said, Daddy Love Drop, I did have to censor you in the video, not because I'm opposed to you swearing, but because YouTube doesn't like swearing in videos. So, but I do have a fun squeaky toy noise when you and Negative X square. Emily, you're allowed to antagonize people if they're me. Emily antagonizes me a lot, which is fine. Wait, Jeddah's not her final boss? So here's the thing, Jeddah's not the final boss for some characters. BB Hood's final boss is Lord Raptor, as we saw in 2 years ago. Oh, there are 25 in SpongeBob, you're right. Corey says for the non-Jewish people, Rule Meister is Meister of Rules. I myself, I'm just like, I think Rule Meister was I might be wrong. Rule Meister was also the name of one of Doug's made-up villains. Not Doug H in the chat, Doug Funny of the Nickelodeon show. He had Mr. Bone. Was that really his name, Mr. Bone? Wow. And Doug's not a show with innuendo. Doug's just... Oh, God. I haven't been doing his lunge kicks enough, but I have been... Holla at ya, boy. I love it. Corgine, I like this reverse of roles, where I'm the guy making oh, God, he's going to make me sign the contract. It's been signed. Yep, he's a Quailman villain, Edwin. Also, welcome. God, I watched so much. I watched essentially, like, Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network when I was a kid was my bread and butter. Like, I watched everything. My dad specifically liked Doug, so oh, here we go. Let's see who my rival is. My dad liked Doug. That was his favorite, so that's kind of the one I got to watch the most. Who's his villain? All right, guys. Is it what? Cursed blood. Do you truly believe in that? See, your appearance mirrors your mind. Oh, God, I'm my final boss. It's time for you to realize the deceit of your crime. Cut off your trifle, perplexity, and adherence. Danny Phantom, though. Yeah, that's right. Danny Phantom came out when I was in middle school, so I was still in the demographic, and that was actually, like, the perfect time for Danny Phantom for me, because, like, it was like an action show. It was, like, a bit more upgraded from your kid shows. Not that I'm opposed to kid shows at all. But it was just like, yeah, this kind of feeds my angsty needs. Newton, Dark Talbane. Welcome, Newton. Trust no one, not even yourself. Okay. Someone asked earlier if I saw the Darkstalkers anime. Yes, I have. I watched the entire OVA. I enjoyed it. I was watching when Marvel came. I was watching when Marvel came out, so I was not expecting Morgan to be like full ass nude in that, like as in like they showed her butt, and it was an anime butt. But I even got Professor Oates and our friend Ariel to watch that. Was it junior year, and I could tell like, oh God, I appreciate the lore too much, because they they were watching it out of like finding some interesting things, and if I could tell they were not as into it as I was, which is fine. I understand. Like I kind of realized when I was, it's kind of like, it's like when you show your friends something, and they're not as into it. It's like, ah, crap. I'm sorry that you were called Doug a lot, but in reference to Doug Funny Doug. Corky had recently learned that butts are not just an anime thing. I know, humans have them too. They use them for many things, like sitting and bathroom. Well, actually, they don't use the butt. They more use, like, you know, the anus and the rectum, which are by the butt, but, you know. Get put down. I did. Too much so, even. Oh, God, I haven't taken a drink in a while because I have both these hands on the controller. I better win this. So, yeah, we'll definitely do some more rounds of Darkstalker 3 after this. God, we're going through this a lot faster than in 2018. I'm glad I gave this game. You know, I'm thinking, like, guys, maybe I could play Darkstalkers in the wintertime. Like, we can do, like, a Sasquatch stream because he's, like, a Yeti, you know. Teach us anatomy. Sure. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm so freaking cool. Okay. Hey, Lois. Oh, damn it. I did it. Yeah. I didn't mean to teabag you, sir. The trachea is in the next, but also a bonus for the windpipe. And to go back to our Mortal Kombat 11 conversation, Rambo rips that out from you. So does Liu Kang, MKX. Oh, God. Come on, guys. Finishing blow here to myself. Oh, thank God. A lot of characters like their enhanced throw is, oh God, he's recovering so much health. Their enhanced throw is just where they like leap on top of you afterwards. Like I gotta say, everything was unique in Darkstalkers, but some of the ideas were samey. Mostly just like how everyone has a command. Please myself, I don't like you. Go away. Oh God, shoot, I gotta learn how to do that. My arm is hurting. Oh God. No. Guard cancel. I can do things. No. Oh, God. Nah. Okay, fine. It's fine. I almost... Hello, Mr. Alpha Seer? Alpha? I like having you here. Thank you. Butts are product of... See... if Judge Meter, I think, had to go for a bit, so she's on the chat. But Judge Meter and I will stand the anime Keijo. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like partially etchy, like an ecchi sports thing. We watch it out of pure comedy and parody of the sports genre of anime. It's an anime of the sport of butt battling and also boobs. And it's just so ridiculous. Like, it's so ridiculous. It's hilarious. Right. And like honestly, like we would do top 10 Keijo attacks, but no one would watch it because they don't know what Keijo is. Like there's a character has a Cerberus in their butt, like the spirit of a Cerberus. Jet Rogers wants to know, is this the first stream I'm doing? Nope, I've been streaming since 2018. I just don't stream very often. It's usually like once every few months, once a month if I get freed up in my schedule. God, I forget. Okay, come on, me. Come on, me. But thank you for stopping by. I haven't streamed since June, so if you're new here, all the live stream archives are live. Are live and publicly visible, so you can always catch up on what you missed. I know part of the fun is just joining in. And I do stream on Twitch occasionally. Top 10 Babe. See, that's the thing. I like doing ones like that. Top 10 Beyblade battles. Oh, wait, here we go. That guy. I finally found him. He's the one I've searched for. He has the answer, but I can't return once I know the truth. He has the... Oh, okay, I already said that. Ooh. What should I do? Or do I go back? Or do I stay? Yeah? You're gonna give me more words? Or that's okay if you don't want to give me more words. And I wonder what John is doing. He is late. Oh, I wonder what John is doing. He's late, isn't he? Hey, but John is coming back, right? Of course he is. Remember, he promised. To teach us martial arts, right? That's right. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Oh, cool. We'll play some more Darkstalkers 3, because that was short. No, Jose Arena, don't retract your message. I was about to read it. I'll say it anyway. Yes, no, Keijo is fun. Keijo is more than just fan service. And yes, top 10 Keijo attacks, we gotta do the butt Cerberus. There's the wall of like 100 butts, where you can copy other butt abilities that you've witnessed. That's by Judge Meter's favorite character, Aoba. There's the, hold on, what? Hold on, Keijo attacks butt wave. What's it called? See, I looked up. See, you can't type in. Oh, that's right. One of our favorites was Attack on Titan, where someone turns a larger Keijo player turns their butt into an Attack on Titan wall, and it turns into like the Attack on Titan. I'll see you, Keo. Thank you for joining. I'm glad, Corgian. Damn it. It's been a while since I've actually watched Keijo, but we'll stand it here. The vacuum butt cannon, that's it. Yeah, Hip of Babylon, that's the 100 butts. God, this is... W acceleration, which is... That's right, you're right. Anyway, there's also W acceleration, where a character gives themselves a wedgie, and it's like, oh god, now I'm super fast. I feel, Perfect Body says, I feel like you can make more anime content with Judge Meter, because her vids are mainly anime. Her audience is anime fans. Possibly, you know. Judge Meter, we're working on now getting a mic for her, because a lot of people don't like... Well, the thing is, here's the thing. A lot of people don't like her current mic, but also her computer's been breaking down a bit lately, and the fan is super loud, and it's an internal mic, so she can't talk without the fan, and then people will not be very happy. Achievement Lock, Mr. Top Dog List. Yes, he is a good boy. Game over. I like it too, Flamenco. I also like when you comment, and I always have to highlight. I would love to do one with Doug and Flamenco. I don't know if Flamenco knows how to talk, though. I've only seen him write. Alright, so I saw people wanted Queen Bee. Is that who we're doing next? Some QB? Some QB action? Covering my mouth for a second. Doug says I shall speak for him. Doug, one of my favorite bits was in the Street Fighter stream when basically the joke was this, that and now Flamenco, and you're like, hey, it's me, Flamenco, and it was obviously Doug. And okay, we're doing the bees for Corgian, and at one point Doug sneezed, and I said, and we just, we said bless you, and then Doug says, yeah, bless you, Flamenco. Is it QB or not QB? That is the question. Ooh. All right, how does one play Queen Bee? I've never actually played her. Ooh, love it. I think Queen Bee just like destroys the world if we win. So the endings So I did get BB Hood's ending 2 years ago when I streamed this. Edwin Hayes, not gonna lie, when this came out, you totally missed the boat. That's all right. You know what? I understand it's very hard to... There's so many fighting games. And I mostly know them because I like to talk about them. Now, hold on. How do I dive kick with her? She got a dive kick? Oh, nope. Oh, wait, hold on. That's actually just her heavy punch. I forgot that Darkstalkers characters, like, regular moves are projectiles sometimes. God, I gotta look up her moveset. Oh, no, I was gonna hit him with honey! I love it. People of Earth, give me your energy! Oh, okay. Doug, I like that you left your own joke, because it was funny. Negative X laughs at his own jokes when we're streaming, when he hears the playback of him and Daddy Love Drop. I'm being revived with honey. It'd be fun to play with your body. Memories. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can float. Look at that. I'm Sindel. Ooh, but I can rapidly press kick for something too. Come on. Come on. I'm not good at... I'm not good at... Thanks to the pandemic, which yeah, so I do that. Okay. Someone said I was being super silent. I'm sorry. Did I? Is my mic still on? Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. You're gonna hear background me for a second. By the way, guys, yeah, if you want to get my attention, call me MrTopTenList because it does not highlight. Okay, hold on. You're gonna hear background me for a second. Okay. By the way, guys, yeah, if you want to get my attention, call me MrTopTenList because it does not highlight. Okay. All right, guys. Okay, here it is. All right, guys. When did my mic drop? When did, what was I talking about? Did someone ask me what my job was? And I said I have a basic office job where okay, hold on. Yeah, I gotta keep checking. There we go. Basic office job. Hi. But yeah, it's 8 to 5, so essentially, yeah, I don't get, I work on videos just in my free time, which is why I can only do a video 2 times a month usually, like once every 2 weeks. So, you know. Ooh, whoa! I don't play with Queen Bee, like, I've never seen that. Jeez, that is cool. Pogs were from the 1980s. It came back when I said something about the pandemic. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, someone asked what I do for a living. I work a basic office job, 9 to 5, 8 to 5 actually, with a lunch. You know, I do paperwork, I answer the phone, I work on the computer. It's essentially what you would think of with an office job. But yeah, I do that. There we go. Hold on. Yeah, I want the honey. But yeah, because I'm working all day at my job, the videos are all just like essentially, like I once heard, like if you want your passion to to come into fruition. Spend all your free time. Spend as much free time that you could do. I'm basically Dilbert, except for I've read some of the recent Dilbert comics, and he's I don't think Dilbert likes the pandemic very much, but I don't like it either. But I you know, no, I'm not gonna get into that. My boss is actually pretty cool at work. He's not the pointy-eared boss. I wasn't gonna say though. There we go. Okay, so what I was getting at is... Oh, come on. No, I want to do the cool thing again. Here we go. So yeah, what I get is... Like, I basically heard, like, if you want, like, your passion project to come to life, which for me is my channel, work on it in your free time. Like, essentially, I get home, or, like, I'll stop working if I'm working from home. I'll go to, I'll go work out. I gotta work out every day. I do keep up my workout. I eat dinner, and then if I got nothing going on, if I'm not going to talk to my friends or hang out or something, I will work on the videos. I'll work on recording. I'll work on editing. I'll do anything I can. Anything I can to get... Love it so much. Oh my God, Queen! You know what? I think like years ago, I said if someone said who's my favorite character, I just said Queen Bee because I know the least about her. Jeez, I was missing out. Top 10 insects in fighting games. I rated insect villains. Day Love Drop says if he can get a decent camera, he will stream his path to becoming a stripper. I support that, Day Love Drop, and if you need I will donate your first few dollars to your OnlyFans. But that being said, I want your OnlyFans. I want you to play Bloodborne with Negative X, and I want you guys to have some. Oh wait, I want the honey is what he tells the woman at the office. That's right, yeah, I know. I have, my God, this woman I work with is just the most quotable person ever. Is the most, I think one day she, like, came in and said, "This is my last day smoking," as in cigarettes. He's like, "Now I have Nicorette gum," shakes the case. "It makes me hiccup until I vomit." There's also one time when she threw jelly beans at someone. Corgine said you could get away with a lot of things on Twitch. Yes. I'll say YouTube is a bit better with some things you can show on stream. Sometimes I can't confirm that. But you can play just copyright. And I know recently I had some of the DMCA claims, but like if you just want to stream and just have a one-time stream, you can play copyrighted music. Like, I can't do that. I can barely play some of the tracks in these games without it getting hit as a demonetization. That's true. She does have... Emily thought I was making up this quotable woman I work with, but she then one day when I just, like, showed her the list of quotes, she's like, "I believe that this person is real because no one could make up all of these on their own." Oh, I love it, Mystery. I love it so much. Ah. Which part do you want? God, she's horrifying when you think about it. So. Yeah, okay. I realize I'm not talking too much, and I need the world to know, or my mic did not cut out. Wait. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, and I can fly. No, I don't want your apple. Oh God, the hunter. That move is not that good, I've learned. Because it's so... Okay, come on. Come on! Yeah! No. Oh, good. There we go. Oh, she's covered in the honey! Yes! I realized that came out sounding a little wrong, but I just like that I covered her in honey. It was pretty fun. Oh God, we're gonna eat her. Dinner time. top 10 Darkstalker Dream crossovers. A lot. Oh, man. Daddy Love Drop is making Among Us references. You know what? I gotta say, Michelle and Emily and I, we were all they were mostly Michelle. They were using the term sus way before Among Us was. I mean, I know it existed before Among Us. Before Among Us became popular, and then Among Us became popular, and now Michelle's not as much of a revolutionary. It's not as unique that she says sus. Darkstalkers could really cross over any Capcom game. Killer Instinct, I agree with. Dun, 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 and Quee Bean bites the hood. What's my favorite Darkstalker character? It is Hsien-ko. I love Hsien-ko. Good, good, good. Okay. Michelle is very ahead of the curve. Michelle and Emily are just hip people, you know? Subway. I'll take a spicy Italian. Ha 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 ha. You know what's up with Subway getting rid of roast beef? Why did they do that? Like, I understand it's to save costs and whatnot, but you know, roast beef is a staple of the deli sandwiches. Like, just like, oh yeah, sprinkle me with that honey. Oh, good roughage, yeah. You need that roughage. Lilith. You know, I see a lot of Lilith support, but I know very little about her. She's Morgan. Maybe I'll talk about her in a video at one point. But yeah, I was just like, oh, it's another Morgan, but she does different things. She's like the Shoto. Roast beef is up there. Top 10 deli meat. Roast beef's gotta be high up. Oh my god, yeah, roast beef, turkey. I'm not a ham fan. I like pepperoni. Salami's alright. Bologna, you know, I like bologna more than I should. It's not good for, it's really not good for you, comparatively. Sliced chicken, maybe? Lilith is your new favorite, Daddy Love Drop. Why is that? Roast beef, roast beef is the only deli meat I eat, says Emily. God, I am all for it. Arby's does have the meats. And he'll give me, Daddy, God, thank you, Daddy. What about the cheese? Well, cheese isn't a deli meat. What about head cheese? That stuff's weird. Top 10 Liliths. Whoa, ho. Okay, come on. I can get this. Oh, good. I poisoned her. I stunned her or whatever. Bees are horrifying. I hate bees in real life. Oh, yes, yes, yeah. What? Oh my! What did? Oh my! I forgot that there is some of that in some of the more pervy things of this game. There is inflation in this game, by the way. Oh yeah, it made her butt big. Great. That's wonderful there. To Mama Ain Bikini, thank you for commenting too. Wait, Queen Bee's eyes are actually in the head. Oh my god, you're right. Good job for a little insect. Now it's time to rest peacefully. So yeah, my god, I knew, see, now, Jedah will inflate you. Like, we will get some good inflation jokes with Jedah, but not, oh man. How about my favorite Tekken character? That's a bit hard. Yeah, I like Lily. I like, I like Tekken 2. I really like Tekken 2 because I just like the lore in that game. Like, I'm a fan of I really like King. Like, I gotta give it to King. I really actually like the original King. The second King's good too. Tekken's one that's hard because I also even like Kazuya too. Heihachi. I like some of the classics. See you too, Mama. Thanks for joining. Okay. King is best Tekken character. Oofy. Jedah's voice is Jin Kazama's voice in this game? I did not know. I know in Marvel vs. Capcom it's Infinite. It's David K. voice of Sesshomaru and Megatron in Beast Wars, so that is a cool one. I really like his voice. Okay, let's God, Queen Bee is such a weird character. I love it. Yeah. Jiayu's cool. That's good. Doma's inflation fetish has always been canon. We know top 10. No, don't even say top 10 fetishes. I kind of want to say that though, just to put that idea in people's heads. We're weird in this. Kevin says Dead or Alive, but just the Christmas costumes. I would have to buy them because I have not bought them. But hey, that's a good idea. See, Negative X shared in one of our videos. I'm not sure if he's still in the chat right now. He shared that his first experience with Transformers was Beast Wars, so he thought they were all supposed to turn into animals, and then when he found out they turned into cars, he's like, that's weird. Okay, Corgi is saving the fanfic for another day because he's exhausted from editing his Nuzlocke. By the way, guys, also subscribe to Corgian. Follow him on Twitch. That's his main place. But he'll be uploading his Nuzlocke for Monster Hunter, actually. It's not your standard Pokemon monster. God. Top 10 clothing and accessories to wear. Hat. Scarf. Oh, come on. Ah! Oh, no, who's gonna make me sign the contract? God, Queen Bee. Top 10 degenerates in fighting games. God, I put Jedah on a lot of lists, and he would have to be. He's such a degenerate. He thinks he is. Does Profotes ever stream Iceborne? Corgian does. Corgian actually has, and Profotes has mostly been talking about it. I know they played a game together. Michelle Baker sounds. What would you say that was a great Twitch handle? Well, Emily's been trying to get me to play Barbie Horse Adventure forever on this stream, and I'm not. I love your parody of Mamma Mia, Mr. E. So I'm just putting it out there that she really wants that. Emily and I have a lot of things that we want to stream. Emily and I, we did a playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club together in private. We should have totally done. Oh, he's inflating my bee butt. I like that. See, now is that, you know what? That's better than, I appreciate that. Another one, Emily, I hope you're still listening. I hope you're not paying attention to the football game at the moment, because I know you like to switch between them. But another one Emily and I totally would play is Princess Maker 2. I mean, we know it was more meant for a different, oh god. And we know it was more meant for, like, I don't even know, like, it was not meant, you're basically raising a daughter, but some of the outcomes are weird. But we just have this fun, semi-ironic enjoy. It's not really, we just want to see how many outcomes we can get. FC Blue, what you looked away for 1 second. Did I beat or did I get inflated? And I make a big deal out of things on this channel. Emily has earmarked this for stupid games. She's like 777. We will play 7 times. We will. Hold on. How do I do my ultimate sting? I guess I'll wait peacefully for my death. No, we're getting that ending. We're getting that ending. Yes, Prince Eris. I was actually talking about that earlier. Victor will grab you with his individual butt cheeks and electrify you. I love him. He is awesome. Jed is basically a Devilman reject. Yep, there we go. Perfect. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Let me see if I'm talking. Yeah. All right. Hold on. Hold on. All right. I'm refreshing. I'm refreshing. You guys will hear me in a sec. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to continuously talk now until. Okay, cool. Yeah. Do ba beat da do da dee 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 dee. When did I cut off? Did I cut off in the middle of me singing "Baby Got Back"? There we go. Okay. Because I'm gonna be very disappointed if I have to do all that all over again. Because you know, I was wondering why no one reacted to that. To be. Oh man. Okay. All right, guys. Next time. Queen Bee gets a large ass from this from Jedah, I will speak it. Darn it! Wait, was the up that it cut off in the middle? Ah, man, you didn't hear baby. Oh man, okay. See, well, here's the thing. Emily doesn't like it when I sing, so in a way, oh, yeah, Emily, I'm sorry. Michelle wants to talk about the fetus of God. Yes. So, we're fighting in the giant uterus right now. Basically, this is the thing that Jedah's trying to summon so he can make the world a purer place. So, yeah. We are the booty bandits. Yeah, we're fighting, yeah. Just, you know, it's pretty normal. You know. It's just another typical day for Jedah. Thank you, Kev the Gamer. I hope you enjoy Halloween as well. Pure. You know. Yeah. Don't you fly in my face. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, it's such a good move. I gotta remember how to do the, God. Okay, let's, Alright. 4 is unlucky in China. I'm in Japan. Yep, that's why Mista hates it. You almost okay. I had almost completed my perfect world. I hear a voice saying, "Generate and prosper." Yep. God. I'm sorry. I wanted to... Whatever. They built a huge empire at the center of the demon world. Mr. T. That's good. What will they ultimately... Oh, they're doomed for overpopulation. Are they doomed... Wait, is this like a... I don't even... Oh. That's a tragic ending for the bee people that have been going around eating people. Where are you, Water? There you are. And there we go. That's some Mr. T. It stands for TopTenList. I do pity the fool, but well, either way, what I was getting at earlier is I was saying I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Want to pull up the stuff because you notice that butt was stuffed deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Okay. Anyway, perfectly, Scotty P. I appreciate having you here. I'll see you around in the comment section. Yeah, just hey, keep commenting. I'll always try to reply. I can't always reply, but I always appreciate to see people commenting. Don't worry, guys. We'll play some more. We're not done yet. Snap. Oh, hey, keep commenting. Yes, these are things that you missed in my I would love to stream, man, if I could stream more often. Now I want to use that song using the butt. God, there's got to be an AMV of K-Joe with Baby Got Back. If there isn't, guys, perhaps I will. Oh man, Mr. Mix-a-Lot's gonna send me the subpoena. He's usually so, I maybe. But guys, if you I've been thinking about just like doing like mini AMVs on Twitter because I really do like editing. Here's the thing: if TikTok existed when I was in my teens, I totally would have been all over that because I loved lip syncing videos. I used to do them on YouTube. God, maybe these are goals. These are goals. See, and these are reasons why videos get delayed. Because I want to edit stupid things instead. Videos don't usually get delayed, but this is why. Sign me the up. Love it. Love it. I was gonna. I love it. Who else wants to see MrTopTenList TikTok? See, here's the. I would not like. I notice there's a lot of contemporary music. I would totally just be like, on Monday we'll do a lip sync to Manic Monday. Just another Manic Monday. You know, we'll. Oh god, it's the menu music that YouTube doesn't like. Yeah, oh god, I got loud for a second.
Manic Monday.
You know.
Just another Manic Monday. You know, we'll. Oh god, it's the menu music that YouTube doesn't like. Yeah.
There we go. We're good. We are good. Gotta do Maniac. I don't see. You know what? If people want to hate, they can. Didn't you used to? Wait, Corgian, how did you did Professor Oates tell you? Yes, that is still my alarm for Mondays. It's Manic Monday. It is still Manic Monday. I don't know if I told you that. Well, here's the thing. We're cringy on this channel, but we're hopefully endearingly cringy. You know, we literally stopped the Yu-Gi-Oh segment so we could have the segment of Make Judgment Meter Choose. Top 10 Bengals song. Here, I always wanted to do more music lists, but I had to stop those because they keep getting, content ID. Get your MrTopTenList bingo ready because I'm about to mention something I always mention on these streams. My first top 10 list is blocked worldwide because if you play the original version of It's Raining Men, the copyright holders don't like that and they will block your video worldwide. They are nice enough not to, take the video down, but, no one can view it. I still have it up in case one day. What's it going to say here? Jeff Rogers, what was my favorite fighting game before making my channel? It was Mortal Kombat 9. It was Mortal Kombat 9. I don't quite, but yeah, it still really is Mortal Kombat. I love the fighting mechanics in that game. It's just fun. And we have so many good memories attached to that game with my friends in college. It was the game that came out at the perfect time. You know, if Mortal Kombat X came out when we were sophomores and juniors and seniors in college. Oh, her face is simply camouflage. See, there's I would love to play with you online, but they actually shut down the servers for MK9. And that's really unfortunate. I would totally, though, play with you. All right. Sad, tragic. I know. Yeah, it is. Well, here's what happened. Like, it was mysteriously delisted from the PC store, but you can still play it online on PC and Xbox 360. But you can't play it online on PS3, but you can download it digitally. And the rumor is that they lost the rights to Freddy Krueger, so they can't sell something with Freddy Krueger in it. So Freddy Krueger might have killed MK9 online. And there were still people on it. Like, I still regularly saw people on it. They haven't re-released it. The rumor is out, says Emily. I am baiting with bated breath. The rumor come out. Does Mortal Kombat is gay? There's a fruit fly flying on my computer. I don't like it. Hey, get out. Get out of here, you fly. Come on, you made me think something's wrong with my computer. What else? Emily hates fruit flies. Fruit flies are horrible, and they can go away. They can go away and die. That's right. I don't like your fruit flies. Queen Bee, though, you're pretty cool. After tonight, I don't even know how I did that move with I enhanced one of my moves where you stung him, and I like it that you did. The fruit fly just wanted to say hi, leave her. We don't know if the fruit fly is male or female, but I guess... Are they worse than wasps? Okay, fine. They're not worse than wasps. Things that bite and sting are pretty bad. So, you know, that's my viewpoint on life. That's I just want to fly. Okay, we don't want Sugar Ray coming after me. Mark McGrath is a nice fellow, though. He also hosts a show on the on satellite radio. Humans do bite, but they're not insects, so they get a pass. Michelle texted me a funny thing about Sugar Ray, but none of you can ever know it. No, Jet Rogers. Mugen, I don't even know which way you pronounce it, is how I kind of got my start in fighting games in more modern day, because in high school, that was the mid-2000s when fighting games weren't that big, and I didn't have a system to play fighting games on, and I loved watching Mugen videos on early YouTube. I love that. I love that stuff so much. Like I especially, and because I was a high schooler, I loved the Peter Griffin and Homer Simpson mods. Like, you know, I liked seeing Sakura fight Peter Griffin and Homer Simpson. Yeah, the truth is out. I think I made a reference to the Peter Griffin mods though on one of my videos. All right, who's the next character you guys want to see me play in Darkstalkers 3? Try to get the ending of. You know, we got lots of nice characters here. Got 49 people watching. You know, still, you know, the night is young. The night is young. Okay, people want BB Hood. I have played BB Hood before. Morgan, BB Hood. BB Hood, Morgan, Lilith, Bishiman, Victor. Wow, the roster. Sasquatch. Hsien-ko. Wow, thank you, Maokai. Lilith. Okay, Lilith, Rikuo, Shen, Lilith, Lele. Okay, Hsien-ko. All right. Lilith. Wait, a little person already voted. All right. Lilith. Okay, wow, we're getting some Lilith votes here. Morgan. Okay, the succubus represent. Maokai. Your mother is, I'm assuming your mother is Hsien-ko. I mean BB Hood. You people are fun. I like you people. God. I'll take more votes. I don't have a decisive answer yet. Donovan, I'll have to go back to Darkstalkers 2. I'm not opposed to that, though. I just want to fly. I mean, I sort of want to do BDB. Man, you guys just, you know. Oh my God, Victor. Oh, people. You maybe I should just hit the random button. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, Daddy Love Drop likes... Sure you don't like Morgan, Daddy Love Drop? It's fine. We'll do Lilith. Lilith for you. Jin Kazama. Alright, guys, Lilith. Let's go. Hey, I just won with you. Oh, boy. Oh. Ooh. That's not... I don't know if that's quite... Well, maybe we'll do Morgan after Lilith. Well. Alright. Yeah. All right. Succubus sisters, activate. I'll do it for everyone. You know, there were a lot of Liliths I saw voted. Sound is down. You're right. Okay, come on. Okay, I'll get the sound back up in a second. I'll get it. Oh, God. As long as my mic's on. That's what I want the most. But, yes, I will get... Oh, that's right. She's... Hey, aw, man. Okay, hold on. BB Hood. Or you. Okay, sound's on. Hey. Okay. Alright. I saw her stinging and I was like, good on me. I'm like, wait, I'm not her anymore. Oh god, people have there we go. Let's see what her win pose is. Yeah, look at me. I'm ready for a night on. Okay. Late. Alright. Let's, okay. Alright. Oh god, it's all... The gas. Noxious. Lilith is a size queen. Ah, man, come on. Hey. She's got some weird moves I want to show off. I love it. Look at that. Alright, there we go. God, man, the moves in this game are so interesting. Like... Oh, man. Alright. Cool. I'm trying. She has got like a raging demon-like move. Strangely attract. Oh, that's right, guys. We're playing Strangely Attractive Fishman. God, the Darkstalkers cartoon is a gift from the heavens. Like I know we're not, you know, I know it's not good. I'm sure. Oh, look at her skip. Like she's whimsical, man. Daddy Love Drop says, this is Daddy Love Drop and Emily Foreplay on the screen. The thing is, Emily would actually be the fish guy, and Daddy Love Drop would be Lilith. Alright. So she's got a... Where... Okay. Let's see here. So, light, forward, light, heavy punch is how you do, like, her raging demon sort of move. Very good show, says Corrigan. I'm assuming for Owl House. I haven't seen Owl House, but, you know, I've heard good things. I like that one design of, like, the woman with the gray hair. She seems pretty cool. Also, I just like some of the clips I've seen online. I just don't watch too much TV anymore. Oh, I see. Okay, makes sense. You know, it's a good... You're not just asking... But, you know, even if you had a random question, that's always good. I'm more calling Emily a fish and Daddy Love Drop a succubus. That's merely all. Like, Daddy Love Drop would be a good succubus, you know? Oh, Corgi was talking about the OVA. I love the OVA. Corgi, I would totally do a watch party of the OVA. OVA. Darkstalkers OVA with you. Except for there's one scene where Morgan's taking a bath, and I don't know if Twitch will allow that. But other than that... and I like the dub. The dub's fine. The dub's got the Ocean cast. The Ocean dub cast. You got the Canadians. Scott McNeil as Lord Raptor. Hey, you haven't watched any Houses. That's okay. Oh, God. Let me try. Okay. God, I'm not good. So, light, forward. There we go. That was... Duh. See, I like it better when it's just a quarter circle command, or even a... Okay, Lilith. You got this. You don't got this. PK Thunder. Alright. Gloomy Puppet Show, I think, is, she's got this one move where she just turns you into, where she that critic wants to know, am I from New York? Yeah. Well, that's where I was born, yes. Do I have that accent? Do I have that New York accent that comes out sometimes? Come on. There we go. Yeah, Darkstalkers. Oh man, see, Darkstalkers 2 like lets you breathe a little more with some of the graphics, but Darkstalkers 3 is like bananas. It is like Mortal Kombat 3 in that sense. William wants to know, do I like older memes or newer memes? I mostly love older memes because I'm an old man for the internet. Like I will stand Zelda CDI and King Leonidas from 300 saying this is Sparta all day. Though, like, memes, new memes of, like, things that are of old, I still like those. Like, Steamed Hams. Like, Steamed Hams is just a funny scene, and I'm all for that. I'm all for that in this house. This owl house. Come on, how does... Oh, God. I need to do the move where I turn you into a... Oh, God. Old man top 10 list, I know. For the internet, at least. Some people, people I work with get angry if I, like, comment that I'm old, because they're like, you're not old. That's just... The Aurora Borealis? It's in my kitchen, Matt, if you want to come by. Ah, man. How does she do that move? Oh, God, how does she do it? I'm trying to get that... Oh, that's good enough, but I'm gonna put on my... Oh, hey, guys, I'm just reclining here. Yes, they say that in the Squidward voice. Okay, so... Oh, double kick. I think I've been doing double punch. We gotta get some Gloomy Puppet Show. Indeed. Daddy Love Drop's also the poster of memes on Twitter, so please, please follow him for excellent memes. Alright. I gotta say, okay. Matt says, whenever they say I'm old, whenever he says I'm old, everyone says I'm not, and then I wonder when they'll finally just tell me yes. Matt, remember when we were the young bucks? Remember, you know, at Duncan, and now we're just like the old. Now we're just like in our old folks' home. I do like that one meme of like the one person assisting the old woman with the walker, and they're saying something that like just from like the 2000, like they're like. I can't even think of a good example, but I like that meme. Emily, he does. In fact, I told you he had a Twitter, and Michelle made it, and it was in our text group, and Michelle made a joke saying he has to earn your follow as a joke. Have I seen Clue? I don't think I have, but I do know it's funny. The one with Tim Curry, I'm assuming. Fist of the Roaring Storm. Did your mom ask you to be in the video? Does she even read the script? She definitely wants to be in videos. She generally like will go through topic ideas with me, and we will write a script together. But like her lines are her own lines. Michelle has to show me Clue. Show me Clue, Michelle. Oh God. I think we'll call him Surfboard watched it, and I just wasn't there that night, because that's why I'm like, but I know they quoted it all the time, but I don't think I was there, because I would have a wonderful memory of it. Ooh. Okay, come on. Okay, Dimitri, I'm trying to do a cool thing. Can you just... Oh, that's right, yeah, Dimitri can use Midnight Bliss on me. Midnight Bliss is an interesting move. Okay, let's, oh, God. God, I keep wasting my meter on that move. William hates new and old memes on memes on television are horrible, and they will age. That's also why I generally try not to age my videos. And if I make a meme joke, it's honestly just one that's a meme joke. In my Mortal Kombat Eyes video, a lot of people, because they were too confused by the topic, they missed my my YouTube poop joke of "You must die." I love that joke. I love everything. No, come on, Lilith, girl. God. I'm trying to do a cool move for you guys, because I'm trying to do her interesting move. I don't know. The one meme, like, commercial that referenced memes that I liked, and I think it was out of a total, I'm just an old man on the internet, is GoDaddy, like, 2 years ago, had, like, the internet personified, and all of his jokes, all the things he referenced were just like memes from like 2009, 2010, and I'm just like, I enjoy this. This actually appeals to my demographic, but it was probably just a bunch of people in a room, a bunch of boomers, as they would say, in a room, just be like, what are internet memes? They're like, Rick Astley. I'm like, I love Rick Astley. I love Rickroll. I really do, though. Rickroll will never get old for me in the sense of what it's been. Nothing is worse than a meme in a Wendy's commercial. Well, oh God, that one where they were like, eat spicy chicken like a boss, and everyone hated it. Dimitri, I'm trying to... Let me do my cool thing, Dimitri! Thank you for not... Oh my God. Do I not... Maybe it's the other way around? God, I'm... Fine. Fine, I won't... Oh my God. Sounds cringe. It is. It is, Hsien-ko. Matt wants to know... Matt wants to know, am I ever going to give up the Rickroll? I would never let it down like that. Corgian says, the memer, thank you, Wendy's, for getting me. I don't quite get that one, but I enjoy that you, let's see. Lilith had this one move in MVC called Eternal Sleep, or Blushing Mansion or something. I can't remember. I never really liked Lilith in that game because it was just palette swap Morgan. It wasn't like the original Lilith sprite. I appreciate that they... Oh. See, don't worry, my mic didn't cut out. I was just amazed at that. I forget there's just such good moves in this game. All right. Sorry. Come on, baby. I do like that so much when Dimitri says that. That's right, Doug. I remember I called you a few times, and I did get the never gonna give you up, and then at one point it was just gone. Do people still have like ringtones you can listen to that aren't just like businesses? Lilith is literally a succubus. All right, yeah. What is the move I'm looking for? I'm trying to. She's got a move where she puts you on a stage, and I'm just trying to find that. I do like that one, though. Alright, that's okay. BB Hood's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, let me look at my live move list here. So, Gloomy Puppet Show, you know. Hey, stop it. Yeah. Okay. She waves. It's so cool. This game is so cool. Sounds kind of like she saying. Well, sorry. It sounds like she is saying she soiled it. So every SpongeBob meme is gold, and I'm just glad I witnessed SpongeBob firsthand growing up when it was coming out. Matt, remember when we were just having that SpongeBob comment war? God, that was fun. I love BB Hood. Like I played her in the last stream. I got her ending, but you know, people keep requesting her. BB's got a gun. Oh man, you guys are awesome. I'm trying to get the... There it is! I got it! But it didn't work because she did her cool move instead! Come on. I'm trying to get it again, guys. It's... You know, I'm waiting for you all to, like, simultaneously look away from the screen. I will get... Okay, come on. I know. Sad day indeed, Brendan. Sad day indeed. What if SpongeBob was a fighting game? Potentially one day. Nice dress, Lilith. Your blood, it glitters with a soft beauty. I'm nice. Oh, God. Oh, my girl, Hsien-ko. See ya, Corgi, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I should be at the stream tomorrow. I'm actually off from work tomorrow. So, I should be able to actually just tune in completely. I'm going to do some things during the day, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so, yep, 2 kicks. Okay, so I am doing it. Oh, you know what? I've been doing, that's why I keep getting her spin. Well, thank you, Francine. This is why I have you guys. This is why you guys are the greatest. You know, and guys, never, and I always say, like, yeah, never feel bad if I don't reply to your comments. Like, just sometimes I'll look at them and I'll forget to go back. And also, by the way, here's like a PSA for people who, if you do want to get my attention with a comment, just leave a normal comment in like a comment section. Do not reply to a comment that I'm on a comment chain of. YouTube does not inform me. Like, I don't get a notification. Like, I was on YouTube, like, just looking at an old video the other day, and I saw someone replied to my comment like a month ago. And I think they were trying to get my attention. And basically, the way YouTube shows me comments on the creator dashboard is it shows me all the most recent comments. So if you comment on a comment that's like a week old, I'm not gonna see it unless the only time it will inform me if someone replies to me is if I reply to an original comment and the original poster does. So, like, if you just see me, like, on an old comment from, like, a year ago and want my attention, like, hey, MrTopTenList, you should do top 10 types of bread. Leave that as just, like, a comment on, like, the most recent video or something. Don't leave it as a reply. Oh, here we go. Don't leave it as a reply, or else I just won't see it. I'm gonna, like, next time I leave a pinned comment, I'll leave that PSA. I guess I don't want to sound like a jerk. I'm not trying to. I'm not being like, don't reply to comments. It's just more, I don't see them, and I don't want to. Here you go. Hey, welcome, software agents. Glad you can make it. William wants to think, what do I think of Kappa? I mean, I don't really like that they enacted it, but because my channel isn't made for kids, and I click the button to say it's not made for kids, they generally don't bother me. But I don't like on animated shows, like, if there are clips of them online, some of them just you can't comment on, especially if, like, some King of the Hill clips get marked as for kids because it just views it as a cartoon. It's a very flawed system. It sucks, and unfortunately, it's one of those things we have to live with. Let's get this bread. Top 10 breads, and Daddy Love Drive just put the list right there. Bye, Hsien-ko. Corgi might have to agree. Negative X, are you still in the stream? Because we got to do top 10 breads. Yes. See, that's the thing. People don't look at my list superficially. Like, don't look at the topic, and that's because it's totally about the performance art of it. So much nostalgia for Super Shotgun Gaming. Glad you could join, and yes, I love this game. I never got on the Darkstalkers train, no pun intended, when I was a kid either. Like, I learned about all the Darkstalkers characters through the Capcom crossovers. I was like, this girl with the bats in her hair are cool. I'm getting thirsty. I realize that that has different connotations. All right, so let's get, come on, puppet show thing. Hsien-ko! You can't do it, guys. Yes. Love it. That's so good. Thank you, Negative X. Sourdough is so good. That's all I wanted. It's such a good looking. This game is so cool. So, oh yeah, what was I gonna say? By the way, Negative X and Daddy Love Drop and I have been wanting to do an idea for a while. You guys probably know. Some of you, well, actually, probably don't know because it didn't get as many views as other videos. We did. Oh, my final boss is my sister. Oh crap! I would have been reading it more. Oh, that's right. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna? You all know who's gonna win. But more. So Daddy Love Drop. Here is here's both the succubi in action. Lilith and Morgan. So, sister. So pretty, so fit. Oh crap. So sad and alone. Anyway, what I was getting at is, a while ago we did a video, top 10 bartenders, at the beginning of the year actually, Negative X, and we want to do a follow-up to that, top 10 fictional drinks, like, you know, drinks from a TV show, you know, mixed drinks from a TV show, and Daddy Love Drop and Negative X just spend a day making all them, sampling them. Like, Mo was on that list, we do the Flaming Mo, only we wouldn't put cough syrup in it because, don't do that. But we, you know, we'd have like maybe a grape substitute. Man. And Michelle, yeah, Michelle, you'd be perfect for it too. We can all talk about it. You know, Negative X has wanted to join some of our group recording sessions because usually it's just me and Negative. Okay, actually, let's see if I can get my sister. No, sister. Hold on. Uh-oh. At least she didn't touch me during that. Doug has a bartender's license. So, God, you know, okay, this just seems like it has to be a massive collab. Maybe like Daddy Love Drop and Negative X make like half the drinks, then Michelle and Doug and me will make half the drinks. We gotta like find ones because Negative X and I discussed it a while ago. Shh, can you hear it? My heartbeat. I can, Morgan. Morgan's cool, man. There we go. Had to take a sip of water. I'm getting thirsty, and not just because Morgan's on the screen. Okay. Oh God. Here's another thing I like is that you guys can just kind of share these moments because these are how me and my friends joke around. Like a lot of it is like me and you know Michelle, the mod group, like Matt and everyone. Just kind of coming together, and we're acting like ourselves. See, that's the one thing. We're not fake. we are totally ourselves. I mean, sometimes I'll swear less than I should in videos because I shouldn't do that in videos. But yeah, this is how we are. And, you know, we bring the party to you guys. Ah. Alright. Juan, welcome back. I haven't seen you comment in a while. Christopher Harris, welcome. Oh man, we are having a fun time tonight. I'm having a fun time. I know you guys are. And yeah, no plans of slowing down right now. We'll make this a nice hefty stream. Or maybe, oh God. Hey. Hey. Oh God, every single one hit me there. So yeah. Yeah, I can hear your heartbeat, Morgan. Can you hear my heartbeat? Wait. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. MrTopTenList can't sing. And Jet Rogers is back, and he's gonna help me beat this thing. Okay, come on. God. 62 viewers still. Wow. What a wonderful audience. Top 10 capoeira, in the top 10 capoeira characters, someone said Momoko's spin animation could resemble commonly used Ryu. Probably Elena's the mom. Well, I'm glad. Yeah. I love the conversation that goes on in the videos. Sweet, I'm still playing. I am. Guys, it's go big or go home. You know, I kind of, like, I was getting at earlier, it's like, yeah, some people stream like every day, and for a lot of people, like, you know, streaming is just like second nature. Like, I know a lot of YouTubers who also stream. And, you know, because I have a day job, because I like to spend a lot of my time actually working on my videos. I don't get to, wait, can we get a little performance? I threw the hat. It didn't work. Yes! Love it. Alright. Okay, what was I getting at? Yeah, I feel like you know, the best comparison I could come in is, like, for me, streaming is like, it's like a treat. It's a treat for me and a treat for the subscribers. But it's also something that's like I don't know, an easy commodity for people. Well, I don't know. It's like KFC, you know? Like, KFC is a fast food. You can have it all the time. But in Japan, KFC is a big cultural thing for Christmas. And I don't know why exactly, but it's like a big deal. And for us, it's just like, it's just, what do you want for lunch? I don't know, just get me some chicken fingers. But in Japan, it's like, it's the meal. That's what the streaming is. I'm the KFC for Christmas. This analogy has lost me. A little stream as a treat. Says Hsien-ko. DJ McDaniel said it was almost a perfect stream, but someone left a dislike. Yep, I'm assuming they didn't like that I talk a lot, or that I'm not playing, or that I'm not playing, like, perfectly. But you know what? We'll wear that dislike with pride. Judgemeter recently told me on her podcast, on her JoJo's podcast, I think it was the first time she didn't have, like, a perfect like to no dislike ratio. Someone disliked her JoJo's podcast, and she was very disappointed about it, and I told her, no, you know, wear it as a badge of pride. Someone came in here and didn't like you. I don't know who. I haven't actually been on her channel since we uploaded that, outside of when I post. No, yeah, I was on it right away to post the timestamps. I haven't checked since. I gotta look. Is it me? It's me. Daddy Love Drop, why did you dislike the stream? I told everybody I would play, maybe then I'll do the Paper Mario stream if I had 0 dislikes. But, you know, I don't know, Paper Mario is just the most requested thing for me. I don't know why. Well, that or maybe a fighting game. Or like a new fighting game. Yeah, okay, sorry. It's usually like an MK11 or a new fighting game. And then it's Paper Mario. So, and nothing against Paper Mario. I do enjoy Paper Mario. Will there be a Christmas stream? Perhaps. Perhaps. I got it. Once again, like, streaming when I can. Sadly, though, we got the dislike. So no goals, no promises. That being said, if you're in the stream and you did give the dislike, please reconsider. I don't want it. And we have goals to reach. Either way, yes, Judgemeter, I told her to wear the dislike with a badge of honor. Oh god. We're just more confused, like, why someone would come, because her viewers are all my viewers, so we're not sure what they didn't like. But either way. No, I don't want that. There's actually a way to, there's actually like a certain button combination I can press to where it's a winner. I don't know how you do that. Oh, that's right. I gotta do her, hold on. I just did it. But I gotta do a Raging Demon. Hey! Lilith. Ow. Your birthday's on the 30th of November. Well, early happy birthday. I I don't know when my next stream will be. I have a lot of fun doing these. I gotta space it out. You know, I wanna still make sure I can work on the next list properly. You know, all that. On November, top 10 characters that fight with food. Kind of like that idea. Fighting foodons, all of them. Someone who hits you with like a massive stick. Of turkey stick. Rick Astley is God. Thank you. I don't know how that got mentioned. I might have missed something. Either way, he is. I can't do a Thanksgiving stream because I won't actually be in my area. I will be visiting my mother for Thanksgiving. But because I'm visiting my mother, I'll probably do a list with her. Fighting. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we had a stream where Doug sang all the fighting foodons, and it was wonderful. We will have a food-related list soon. Yes, we will. I'm hoping in November. I gotta get everything like organized. I have lots of list ideas. Oh god. Yes, we will have some food. Oh god. And Emily will be. By the way, guys, when Emily and Michelle and Doug appear in my next video, we did everything over like a group chat. So their mic quality will not be like mine. So hopefully you all are fine with that. I know some people don't like the sound quality sometimes with some of the co-hosts. And I say, hey, how you doing? Yeah. Oh, great. That didn't kill her. She's alive. I'm getting the hang of this raging demon for her. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Once you get hit by one, you get hit by all of them. No, Morgan. Stop it. God. I wish these characters were more popular outside of... Or were more popular within their own series. And not as... Okay, hold on. Oh, God. Okay, hold... Oh, my God. Morgan, I can't deal with you right now. You know, this... You know, I just... Sup, Chun? Yeah, alright. Yes, it's a private Zoom. Top 10 Sonic YouTube channels. I don't know any. Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh, yeah, and Doug changed Emily's name in the chat, too. Oh, God. Hey. Let me hear your heartbeat. Okay. Alright. Quickly, Negative X quickly Google's YouTube Sonic channel. Emily, what was it? I know that there was I think fart was in the name. Emily's not even her real name. Ah! Various things. Well, she entered as the French Fry Queen. Her actual name being the heiress of McDonald's. Come on, I'm trying to do my... God, I'm not good at doing those Raging Demon motions fast. Come on, Lilith. We can do this. Hey! Alright, can we, hold on, I'm trying to... Hey! Ah! She what? Uh-oh. Remember when we watched that, like, slightly offensive Dunkin' Donuts ad from the early 90s? That was fun when we did that in the, There's this ad from the Dunkin' Donuts in the 90s where they had the mini eclairs and they had the guy from Fantasy Island. And they made a lot of little person jokes that, you know, in hindsight might have not been, good puns to make. So it wasn't really that offensive, in terms of, like, egregious. But definitely was, in hindsight, that was, not the best. But hey, go watch the Dunkin' Donuts mini donuts and mini eclairs. Yes, but yes, Emily will be making her super sexy return in my videos. Favorite Pikmin boss? I haven't played Pikmin. I unfortunately did not really grow up with Nintendo consoles when the Pikmin was big. Like, I didn't have a GameCube. I did play Smash Bros. At my friends' houses, but I mostly had the handheld consoles at that point. You know, Game Boy Advance Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. I played a lot of N64 at my friends' houses, but a lot of my friends during that era really just liked Xbox and PS2 more. And I had to kind of deal, and that's actually when I got into fighting games more, because that's where those games were. And a lot of the fighting games weren't exactly on the weren't always on the N64 or on the GameCube. Like, they didn't have Tekken and whatnot, or Soul Calibur they did have. That's actually how I discovered Link and Soul Calibur and got to like it. Casting Couch, top 10 projectile spam characters. I guess it would just be the zoners. I won't be that harsh to them, but yes. Aha, Morgan, that's what you get. That's what you get. Aw, man. You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens? Some Big Lebowski references for you people that want them. Come on. God, I did not mean to do that projectile. I'm trying to do it. God, I'm trying to do her Shoryuken motion, which was with her legs, and I'm doing it with her arms. I'm competent. Mega Man. I don't know the context, but I appreciate talk of Mega Man. You see, he's called the Blue Bomb. Oh God. SS says I want a new Darkstalkers. Amen. Michelle hates Cyrex. Oh my God, Michelle. So Michelle got caught in Cyrex's bomb traps in Mortal Kombat 9. He had essentially, he could take away 100% of your life if he had a full stick of butter, full meter. And essentially he can reset, because the bombs were unblockable, he can reset you where his combo will end right when the bomb is about to explode. My man is McDonald's with a pocket of Burger King, says the critic. Well, you see, McDonald's actually has a few entries on the list. So you would have to choose either Ronald, Grimace, a few of the other ones. Hopefully I can make that list in my normal time. Ooh, I love her air throw. See, I don't play enough Darkstalkers because I get amazed. See, a lot of I still go with a lot of my Darkstalkers knowledge is from the Capcom versus games. And Lilith, outside of her secret appearance, which is more just hers like Morgan, but a bit different. Yeah, I just don't see these characters as much. That's why I'm glad I could support Darkstalkers. And you all should go out and buy Darkstalkers Resurrection for the PS3. Hey, or Xbox. Oh, what? Oh God, I have the naked move? What the? I love it. I appreciate it so much. Yes, DJT had a crazy Cyrex. So did Maxter. Maxter was a great Cyrex player. I'm still more of a Morgan fan. But I'm appreciating Lilith. Lilith's, she's playing some gym class heroes. We need to take our clothes off. Yeah, God. Yeah, no, I'm much more of a Morgan fan. Lilith is fine. I'm fine. Lilith can, she can sit at our table. But like Morgan, Sir Mo is back. Got this video. I'm so glad. Here, grocery shop. Hey, everybody at the local grocery store. What cereal should Sir Mo buy? Because I'm feeling a flavor of Cheerios. Maybe the maple kind. There's maple Cheerios. He likes a little axe click morphs into an axe, says Flamenco. I like that too. God, I'm trying to. I feel like I've made an axe kick joke before. What is it? Yes, or heavy kick. Matt, if you're still in the chat, remember the time you took my housemates from senior year their fake axe, and you said, "Can I ask you a question? How do you get to Cleveland from here?" These are the jokes, people. I was forged in the fire. The Seahawks Cardinals game is getting spicy. Ooh, I've been like so out of football this year because I'm just so disenchanted by the Jets. Okay, Fruit Loop sounds good too. That's fine because that's a circular cereal. Hey, did everyone in the chat notice that Fruit Loops is misspelled with 2 O's purposefully? It's Fruit Loops, not fruit with a UI in the middle. And I don't mean a urinary tract infection. Urinary? No, it's UTI. I don't know what UI is then. Okay. We're gonna go and, I'm gonna play smart. I'm not gonna try to get the... Because, listen, I like playing as Lilith. She's cool. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Jets fan, my condolences. Yeah, it's been like that for 10 years now. We got in the playoffs. 2010 season, 2011. That was one of my favorite games where they beat the Patriots and they couldn't beat the Steelers. I'm living. Why do I torture myself so? Okay. Hold on. Not when I'm about to beat Morgan. All right, let's get this ending here. Wait. Oh God, I'm dead. Don't worry, it's part of it's canon. My body. I'm almost there. By the way, guys, there's lore here, and I'm almost there. Basically, a part of Morgan's soul was taken out, and it created Lilith. The Isis Ring. It's proof to the master of the Aidsland family. I always pronounce her name Aidsland. Madam Morgan, you finally worn the ring. Betch I'm fab. I can feel my left hand. Desire to wear. What hand? Well, God, Morgan, what? I just noticed how see-through that outfit was because I'm looking at the replay. Raisin Bran Crunch, I see. Okay, let's see what people are saying. Lilith, no, user interface. That's it. That's what UI is. Sir Mo's a Cowboys fan. He knows the pain. Yeah. Basically, I love that game against the pain. And unfortunately, like, I have to live in the past so much. I'm also a Mets fan. But at least they made it to the World Series in 2015, which is already getting to be a while. Daddy Love Drop says there's legally no fruit in there. Matt remembers spilling his drink at the ceremony. Yes, I do too. And then our boss on social media, when you mentioned it, he just goes, "Only you." I'm sure plenty of people have spilled their drink before. Yeah, it really did feel more like a Morgan ending. It's kind of like how in Mortal Kombat, sometimes just like if you play as like one of the jobber characters, their ending is just, you know, them sort of getting beat up. Like Negative X, I'm sure you remember Baraka's ending in Mortal Kombat 9, where he beat Shao Kahn, and it's like it was actually Shang Tsung in disguise, and he didn't actually beat Shao Kahn, and he's just going to be a loyal servant to him. Okay, Daddy Love Drop now wants to see Morgan. Sure, you know what? Let's play some Morgan. Let's refill my water. So you get more of me walking across the screen, and you'll eventually... Yeah, I'll keep talking. And I got a drink of water that's left in here. But hey, I'm over here. And stuff. You know, stuff is cool. Don't worry. I ran out of words to say from a distance, but it's fine because you get this lovely screen there. All right, bye, Brandon. Thank you for joining. I like Katana being the underworld queen. Morgan is the first monster waifu before the monster waifus were a thing. That's the thing. I feel like if I were to like, because I don't. Someone asked earlier if I had waifus, and it's just like I feel like I would just be too basic. Though. Because I'd just be like, just give me Chun-Li and, Alright, here we go. We'll do Morgan. We'll do Morgan for Daddy Love Drop. And then we'll, milk and cereal. Cereal and milk. These talking about... Capcom makes them overrated by putting them in everything. And I kind of wish that didn't happen. Because here's the thing. I generally try to be immune to when characters like become overrated. As of what has happened with Melina recently. Because I like the characters. Morgan's actually pretty cool. It's just that, yeah, she's in everything. Okay, here we go. Turbo. It's not Halloween, LOL, says Goatmoth. It's for Halloween. And software is back. Oh, what isn't a waifu? Every character in Darkstalkers is a waifu. From Victor with his with his cheeks. Alright, here we go. Morgan! Alright, let's, so I'm gonna try to use Marvel vs. Capcom techniques by accident here. So I know... So I was like, Shadowblade, Soul Fist? Should Darkstalkers, as goofy as it, have a gender bend option? I mean, they do with Midnight Bliss. I haven't been Midnight Bliss tonight, so it's you know, it's been a loss of a night. Males are hell as bondos. You know what? We'll just use waifus as an overarching term. Oh, sorry. Yeah, someone. Years ago, Flamenco. I think Flamenco. Somehow we got in the conversation of who would be my waifu, because and he's like, you know, I feel like it would be Botan, and then I'm like, ah, crap, you're right. It probably would be Botan from Yu Yu Hakusho. Botan specifically in the Saint Beast arc, when she was wearing her human clothes and she had like that, like the red outfit, like the red pants and like the jacket you could wipe up. Yes, I hope Mr. E's still around to make some puns, because I enjoy them. I gotta look up some Morgan moves. I want to look up some of her supers, because is hers also just Yep, it is. I found it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Negative X. Here's a hair manipulator. So Negative X and I are probably gonna like stick to our 2015 gag, because we learn on this channel, but we don't change the soul of it. I'm glad Daddy Love Drop agrees with me that Botan is great waifu. You know, another one I definitely had as a kid, and I'll sure I'll retain it now if I need to, is Launch/Lunch from Dragon Ball. I was totally just like, I love this character. I still do, and just like completely, I like the character. But I think the character's cool. I think she's nice. Emily never learns from her mistakes. Welcome, Chris. Welcome again, Christopher Sayers. What's up with Morgan's hands and animation? I don't quite know why she does like the whole ooh. Yeah. I do like to do the Morgan hands sometimes when I've been standing idle occasionally. Like when I was at Dunkin' Donuts, when I used to work at Dunkin' Donuts, I did sometimes just like do that when I was waiting. Like I would just do. I'm doing it right now. God, Morgan's so freaking cool. Anna Karis is really cool. God, all these characters are cool. Hello, Sam Rockplay. You're a big fan of my fighting game tops. Well, thank you. There will definitely be more to come. Unpopular opinion, Chi-Chi's best DBZ girl. If we're talking about DBZ girls, I could totally be on board with Chi-Chi. I really want to do like a sort of a character analysis of Chi-Chi somehow. She had like interesting character development in the Buu saga. And yes, Super kind of got rid of that because Super kind of did that, but whatever. Where like she kind of realized that she was so tough on Gohan growing up. And you know, she kind of put some of the blame for Goku dying on herself, because Gohan became, you know, such a shut-in, such a scholar because of her. But that she was just like, I'm gonna let Goten just, you know, be himself. You know, I learned from my first child, and now that she trained Goten, sorry, did I say Gohan? Goten. She trained Goten, like Goten accidentally went Super Saiyan fighting her. I thought that was a really cool dynamic. Also, like Chi-Chi is very cool in her one fight in Dragon Ball. I should say adult Chi-Chi, or technically teen Chi-Chi. I think they were like 18 maybe. Even though like she was easily beat by Goku. Yeah, no, I love Chi-Chi. I will say, because I will always adore the Dragon Ball Z dub, even if like I completely understand everything that's wrong with it. I'll still watch a lot of it in Japanese if I rewatch it, except for Kai, because Kai is really Kai. That's the quintessential English dub. It just, unfortunately, you miss all the filler, because the filler I think is cool. Part of the thing is in the dub, they did kind of change Chi-Chi as they changed a bunch of characters. Oh my God, are you just a guppy? Look how majestic that is. Okay, it's middle punch left. Thank you, Francine. I couldn't have done it without you. We did some character playthroughs in both 2 and 3. You grew up on Dragon Ball Z, Kai. Yeah, okay, I could see. Kai came out when I think I was entering college. But I grew up on the original Dragon Ball Z. Things I got interested more actually because I wasn't interested during the Cell Saga because I just like I kind of saw this like the first thing I saw like I heard a lot of people talking about Dragon Ball Z, but the first episode I saw was actually I spoke about it in a video was Vegeta doing the final flash on Cell, and I was just like I just honestly I thought it was like the stereotype. All I remember was a guy in the air just going for like half the episode, and then just some other guy going, "Father!" And then just, nothing happens. Obviously, I've since changed. And I was just like, God, I just can't get into DBZ. And then I caught an episode of Dragon Ball when Toonami was first showing it, the 3rd episode. So it was early enough. I was like, something about this is really charming. And so then I was like, and then I was like, at that point, I was thinking like DBZ is in the middle of its run. Me, elementary school me. I'm like, I'll just watch Dragon Ball, and, maybe I'll, like, watch Z at some point. You had to just watch it on Toonami at the time. Like, the internet was not as advanced, so it was essentially just like I didn't know how to even get ahead. And one day I tuned into an episode, and I thought, I see Goten, and I thought that was Goku, and I thought it was Dragon Ball. And I saw also Mini Trunks, and, I didn't know that Trunks was from the future at the time. So I thought Kid Trunks, I'm like, oh, this must be an episode of Dragon Ball. And then I watched it, and I realized it was Z because of eventually, I'm just like, this actually is just, because it was during the early parts of the Buu Saga with the Saiyaman stuff and the World Tournament. I'm like, this is just like Dragon Ball almost. So then I was like, I'll just watch the Buu Saga because I at least know enough about the past. Like, I knew who Frieza was. I knew who all those characters were. You monster Frisbee! And then, but yeah. And then I eventually, then I just watched the Buu Saga all the way through. And then they eventually started replaying it from the beginning with Raditz. And I was like, okay, and then I eventually caught up. Cell Saga, I will say of like the 4 major sagas, Cell Saga is actually my least favorite. I still think there's plenty of good parts in it. But, I like a lot of the Buu stuff. And, and I think, Saiyan Saga and Frieza Saga are superb. Frieza Saga goes on a bit too long, as a lot of people will tell you. But, I really still like it. Just some of the Cell Saga is, I think that, like, I feel the rewrites over it, and I didn't really care much for how Cell came to be. Like, I feel some of the Buu stuff, while confusing, just felt a little more natural, even though you could also tell Toriyama was writing. Jose Urbina wants to know, have I seen Ultimate Muscle? That was his childhood show. A bit of Ultimate Muscle. I more knew it through the toys, but I knew it was on the 4Kids network. And I did enjoy, I enjoy the camp. I enjoy some of the camp. I haven't seen much of it, but it was on between, like, the weekend showings of Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff. A true Super Saiyan always sprinkles when he tinkles. God, I love, everyone loves, Oni. Alright, let's try to get finishing shower. You know what, oh god, if you're gonna do this, BB, oh god, that move is not good. Like, I understand its purpose. Ultimate Muscle is pretty funny. I could definitely see why people got into the Cell Saga. It was just like, it's just the saga and I think I still like a lot of it. Like, when I talk about it in my videos, I like all of Dragon Ball Z. I'll get super excited when I get to watch a lot of the Buu stuff. I like Buu. I'll have to really just hold that. But I like Dragon Ball the most, like OG Dragon Ball. I don't know how you differentiate in my video titles, like if I want to talk about Dragon Ball. Because, like, I think I would just call it OG Dragon Ball. Hello, Emperor Dark. Welcome. I'm glad you could join us tonight. Yes, I will say the Android Saga was pretty good. I actually enjoy a lot of the Jiro and 19 stuff. 18 and 17 are pretty cool. And I like early Cell. First form Cell is great. I just don't like them once he absorbed. I did not like it once he absorbed them. And I think, like, when I think Super Buu was, at least when Super Buu came to being, you got rid of Fat Buu. I still was kind of captivated by it. I think there was some interesting stuff. Like, there was a lot of comedy mixed in. And there's just a lot more interesting techniques, even though, and I will say, like, that stuff generally was weaker than early Buu Saga, but, you know. I forget that a lot of people don't like Saiyaman stuff, too. Like, when I was mentioning that to Doug, Doug's like, oh, the Saiyaman stuff. And I was just like, oh, that's right. I forgot. It's not for everyone. It really isn't, you know. And I'm all for that, you know. I understand. You know, if you don't like, oh man. You know, if you don't like something, that's fine. You know, and at the same time, don't ruin someone else having fun. Like Doug wasn't like, you can't like the Saiyaman stuff. Because Doug's a cool guy. For cool people. Oh, God. We did get the Mr. Satan stuff. Mr. Satan is awesome. You're right. No, Mr. Satan, a.k.a. Hercule, if you are only accustomed to the dub from when you were a kid, is awesome. That was a fun part of the Cell Saga. I do enjoy watching just him and his goons fight. Christopher Harris says he remembers watching the one Broly movie where he got peed on. Oh, that's right. That was the second movie. He did. Oh, God, that happened. That's right. Dragon Ball Z had a lot of pee. You know, I don't. That's a line. That is a line. Man. Dragon Ball Z, though, did have a lot of pee. That was... Toriyama liked the bathroom humor. I don't like bathroom humor. You know, that's why I generally don't have it in my lists. You know, occasionally we'll have it. Like, I know I've shown distaste for it, like when we talk about Bo Raicho. I was Daddy Love Drop didn't like the Saiyaman, so that's okay. That's all right. I thought it was a fine because I liked Gohan just kind of being a dork. Because I feel like it represented me. Like, I would totally, if I had a superhero persona, I would totally be doing that. I wasn't. You know, a lot of people don't like that Gohan turned into a scholar. I didn't mind that for him. It was just the teases, or that they would force him to come out of retirement. But Daddy Love Drop and I can at least agree that we like Boo. Yo, Fat Boo is a unit, and we love him. Toilet humor has a limit. Do I use bathroom humor? Ironically, I really don't use bathroom humor at all. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I enjoy the irony of, like, you know, like the 69 joke that you're so hell bent on keeping the number at that. That you won't allow for, like, growth. Like, if you're at, like, something like 69 subscribers, you don't want any more because the number is perfect. I think that the concept of that joke is funny. But, you know, I'm not like I see the number 69. I'm just like, It's more the reaction to it. What the hell does a scholar even do? I don't know, read Latin. I love that interaction going on. I personally, though, I'm just not a fan of bathroom humor. Because well, here's the thing. I'm not a fan of bathroom humor if the punchline is, he pooped. It's like, there was this parody. There's this Berserk abridged parody where, from years ago, I watched, like, I think it was even in high school, by this YouTuber I always used to watch, Adam West Lapdog. I loved the old, like, abridging community, and he did his own Berserk abridged, which is like 2 minutes of, hi, my name is Butts, and then like, long hair, white hair guy said, just like, that's funny because because your name is actually Guts. Butts is a rude part of the body. I like that kind of joke where you are using it ironically. Or, you know, if is like I guess, like, I don't know, I'm trying to, like, there have been okay fart jokes if, like, the joke is more that something about this is awkward about this situation, or just the fact that, like, if it does kind of contrast someone's demeanor, I guess, versus just, you know, reading casual. I'm just not a fan of though when it's the punchline. Yeah, that's right. Look at that hair. Ouch. The Grade 8 stuff was cool, says Steve Sinceros. Yeah, Saiyan Saga. I love the Saiyans. I love the Saiyan Saga because everyone's involved, including Yajirobe. I love the Yajirobe twist so much. And also Dragon Ball is just in general is cool. I love I'm gonna do a Dragon Ball list, guys. At some point, I want to do the filler moments from Dragon Ball because you know, Dragon Ball Z gets talked about a lot. It's just that, you know, I kind of get like Dragon Ball Z is the popular one, and it's just, you know, and I think that there's so much stuff in Dragon Ball. I don't want to combine Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z too much, because there's just so much in Dragon Ball. I feel like you could do a list of one-sided fights in Dragon Ball, a list of filler moments in Dragon Ball. Will I get more Super Chats? Form wants to know, maybe one day. I mean, hey, it's all up to you. Now, when you say the GT theme, do you mean the Grand Tour rap, or like the dun dun na 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 na? I really like that one. I really enjoyed that. I actually, like, when I'm driving, sometimes I'll put on. There's one guy. I can't remember the guy's name, but he has a cover all back to back of all the Dragon Ball themes. That's Dragon Ball, DBZ, DBGT, Kai, and Super. And great covers. It's about 20 minutes long. The Funimation one. Okay. You know, I got, like, you know, we've reached the point where, like we know what's wrong with the dubs, but we can still enjoy them. Like the Bruce Falconer music. Like I can totally listen to either track. Like, I can just watch any of the, like, as long as I know what's going on, as long as I know, like, okay, they changed this, okay. You know, Cell doesn't refer to Piccolo as Piccolo Daimao because Dragon Ball Z came first in the US, essentially. I will say, one of the craziest things to watch about Dragon Ball is if you watch, like, Dragon Ball, I'm sure some of you guys know, maybe you don't. Dragon Ball was syndicated by, I believe, Harmony Gold back in the very early 90s, like Wendy Lee, one of her first roles. I can't say if it was one of her first roles, but an early role of Wendy Lee was Dragon Ball Boma. Gossip Girl! Thank you, Emily. What was I going to say? And essentially the first 12 episodes, essentially just to gather the Dragon Ball arc, was just dubbed. And they showed that, like, as the syndicated early morning shows. I'm not sure if they even do that anymore, where they have kids shows at, like, 7 a.m. Like, they used to just have, like, syndicated, like, kid shows. Like, you know, DuckTales, for example, before Disney had its own network. Ooh, yes, right, yeah, Lilith's my final boss, not this Jedah creep. The Gundam Dude, welcome. See you, Negative X, thank you for joining. We will, yeah, we'll see you at the next stream. I'll text you how the video's going. Oh, you're leaving too, Daddy Love Drop? Well, it's been fun. You guys are the greatest. See you guys in the next video, because you're in them. And, yeah. Michelle says, go get myself a popsicle. Michelle. Dope World, welcome. What was I going to say here? Yeah, so that's right. Dragon Ball was actually shown in syndication. Like, you can find local, like you know, like your local CBS or NBC local syndicates, like at 7 a.m. Watch Goku and Bulma gather the Dragon Balls, followed by an episode of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, that is just so weird in my mind. That's how. Oh boy. Oh, look at those animations. That is, oh god, this game is beautiful. Like, remember, Darkstalkers had its own syndicated cartoon. The one with the strangely attractive fishman. And, oh my god. The way I meant to say Gossip Girl reminds you of Garbage Day. I love it. Should I play Darkstalkers? Goat Moth? Play Darkstalkers. I highly recommend it. You'll have fun. Even if you're just playing the computer like me. I wish there were more people to play, but there aren't. That's why Capcom's got to make a new game. Or, like, give it to Arc Systems to make or something. Yes, Emily, you did say that, that you texted me. I remember. Actually, I specifically do remember. But, Wait, what ruined South Park for you, Emily? I actually don't even know. I just thought it was, like, people who actually, like, I think it was in streams past. It's a combination, therefore, thereof. I don't know. You know what, though? Here at the MrTopTenList Emporium, I encourage everyone, if you like something, great. If you don't like something, I completely understand. But as long as we're all nice about opinions and what we like, as long as we're not antagonistic, I'm all good. see here. Which cartoon has slightly off Morgan? That is the Darkstalkers cartoon. Like, that is, it's just called Darkstalkers on the USA Network. And they made her kind of hideous. Not, you know, you do you if you like how she looks, but I'm not very much a fan of how she looks. Okay, ah, crap. That's fine. You know what? Enhance the Shadow Blade. Enhance the Shadow Blade. Okay. Jedah, you're... One of my favorite... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, he was a bit too eager there. In the words of Negative X, in one of my favorite bits we did was in the tree video, when Negative X said, when I was like, why do they leave the legs? Like, you know, they're just eater beavers. You know, if they're just eating, I can't remember the entire line. I mostly just like that he referred to a tree as an eager beaver, because that's just comedy gold. Sister. I heard you killed me in my own ending. Do I get to kill you in your ending? So yeah, for those of you who don't know the backstory, I kind of went into it earlier. So basically, when Jedah came into this world, he weakened Morgan by, like, I guess taking out like a part of her soul or a part of her power, and that manifested into her quote unquote sister Lilith. So Lilith, they're not like childhood sisters where they grew up together. Lilith is actually just a part of Morgan manifested, a clone even. Hello, Adam M. Meadow Bat is Flamenco's favorite character from One Punch Man. And Judgment really wants to do characters that fight with baseball bats, but we don't have enough right now. We don't have it. And that's the thing. Like, I know we've seen people, whenever you see us not do a request, or, you know, the reason I don't respond to requests that, the reason I don't respond to some requests is not because I'm not seeing them. It's just because I don't want to completely shut down a request I don't have ideas for. Or because I'm essentially a never say never, you know. I didn't think I could eventually, there's definitely some lists I didn't think I could do. So never be offended if I can't take your, if I don't respond to your idea. It's just I don't quite have something to say about it yet, you know. And I appreciate you all leaving them. Little Slugger. Lilith, I was doing my cool thing. Okay, Lilith, here, you know what? Like daughter, okay. Lil Slugger. What's that from? Again, Ness and Lucas, yep. Yes, she is. She's like that character from Kingdom Hearts. Was Lilith also made with Tarkatan blood? Nope, just Morgan blood. Because she's not really like a mutated succubus. She just is a succubus. Just a little smaller. A little less busty. So Negative X just streamed that he might have to get Darkstalkers because he loves these characters a lot. God, then we'll have someone to play and we'll stream it together and we can be friends. Paranoia Agent. Oh, that's right, Paranoia Agent. I love me the Adult Swim anime lineup from the mid-2000s. Okay, it's the Makai Energy stuff. You know, is it? Oh. Okay. Oh god. I forgot I wasn't Lilith for a second. I was like, okay, yeah, get hit by the. Oh god. Mega Soul Fist. Haha. Okay. Sorry guys, I had a teabag there. You know. Look at that. Oh my god, this is so good. See, this is also another reason. You know, guys, if you want to have streams like this, and you have to go to a job, you know, use your paid time off. See, here's the thing, usually I would use my paid time off to go see Emily and Michelle, and we'd all hang out and, have a few cool weekends together, do some other things, take some vacations. Obviously, with how things have turned out this year, I might as well just use it so I don't have a stream hangover. I'm only drinking water, guys, but... So I have exactly 38 notifications. Oh god, that's such a cool outfit, Lilith! 38 notifications from my text group with my mods because I have barely been reading what you guys have been saying except for what pops up as most recent. You've watched the whole Paranoia Agent series, Steven. Good. It's a good series. I appreciate. Alright. I'm trying to think, like, yeah, oh, man. See, I gotta say, like, this stream, like, I've always been neutral on Lilith and Queen Bee. Oops. But yeah, this stream, like, once I get to, like, noticing these characters, God, I wish Negavex was still in the stream so I could, like, tell him, yes, please get Darkstalkers. I would love to play it with him. Form yourself. Good show. Good show indeed. It is, I can't remember too much about it. It's kind of like when I watched Fooly Cooley all the time, but I didn't truly understand it until I watched it again in college. God, I remember Super Milk Chan. Remember that one? That's right. I gotta start using my EX meter. God, look at that Soul Edge. I mean, Soul Edge, Soul Blade, Shadow Blade. God, you should play Soul Calibur again. That was fun. Can I get it? Aw, man. Here, take a Soul Fist. All right, let's see. Let's see how I screw over Lilith. Oh god, the fruit fly's back. I was about to clap, but I only wanted to have a body to live in. You want this body? You need me? Look at the man, Morgan with the oh god. That's not. That's the sisterly love. That's all. Oh. By the way, guys, that's how you absorb someone. Okay, well, I'm better and free. This is a fun game, guys. T-rated, it's fine. That was fun. Alright, what character should I play next, guys? You know, Darkstalkers 3, a lot easier of an arcade mode. I wonder if people memed that. That's true. So here's the thing. We jest. But yeah, that actually is a sad ending. Lilith doesn't get to live. Pyron. Well, we played some Pyron earlier, Sir Mo. Baby Bunny Hood. There's been some requests for. Okay, guys, you know what? Let's play some. Let's play some BB Hood. I've gotten the BB Hood ending before, but you know what? The guy says, "Don't I have to rest?" That's true. That's true, but you know. Eventually, soon. You know, I got some energy right now because I don't have to go to work tomorrow. So, I don't mind doing a bit. Oh, Doug just responded, I do. I'm sorry, Doug. That was rude. Wait a minute, Doug. This is on his... You were saying I do to something else. Or you're psychic, because this is on a delay. But yes. Well, here's the thing, Makai. I instead of doing a bunch of streams, I generally just do one big stream. I use all my energy. I would say rest is for the week, but here's the thing. If I had to go to work tomorrow, I would totally be like, yeah, we got to call it. And yes, Doug, that account is that account that you were referring to. Ain't no rest for the wicked. But yeah, that's how we go. We get some nice Darkstalker action here. Yeah, we get to just, you know, we're all friends. Adam M asked if I have a Discord server. I wish I did sometimes. Yeah, but I say I wish I just don't do enough online where I would need a Discord server. I mostly just communicate with people on Twitter or on chats. Yeah, I know. Here's the thing. If there's enough demand for it, Michelle and I could make it happen. Michelle wants to do the Reddit first, because yeah, Michelle could definitely be like more of a mod there. I just wouldn't be on Discord too much. Okay, I saw a request for Baby Bonnie Hood. Let's get some murderous Red Riding Hood here. And I will text Negative X back. Oh, hold on, I can't text. So, what I like at her moves. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! I want to get the apple though. She has a poison apple move. Oh yeah, one of my favorite things to do with her is her kick. Her kick is just this bomb here. And, like you can just jump in the air. I love this move. I actually do know how to play a bit of her. All right. Yeah, Michelle, get the One Punch Man fighting game. We could always play it. I don't know how good it is, but you know what? Why not? You know, we like One Punch here. 40 viewers still. This is... Usually 40 viewers used to be like my peak on some streams. Guys, I don't know if it's Darkstalkers or what. I know I did the Kirby and Mario streams, which got less viewership. We still had fun. I'm much more of a fan of the fighting game streams. I'll be honest, like, I love other games. Other games are fine. I mostly love fighting games. That's like my big, you know, obviously if you are on my channel. But you know, some games just, you know, some people can't stream. Oh God, as much. All right, I really want. All right, alright. Alright. I'm thinking after this match, I'm just gonna text Negative X back quickly. I want him to know that he's missing Murderous Little Red Riding Hood. That's right, I gotta play somebody. That's right, that doesn't work on anyone. Okay, what is her... Oh, come on. I did the apple, but she didn't take it. Oh yeah, one of her... Oh, here we go. I had to let her beatbox. She's gonna show me how to scratch it. You know. Who am I looking for? BB Hood. Or Buletta, which is an excellent name. Michelle, I totally agree, and I might ask for your backup if... Adam M wants to know a strong anime character, because when you access the power of That's My Purse, I Don't Know You, you put all of your latent energy into your one foot that you're using to kick. And because you're aiming for the crotch region, the lower region, which is generally a forbidden region, you actually unlock the 7 chakras, which allow you to use such a technique. Generally, if you were to do that technique to anyone, if you don't have your chakras unlocked, it will have a little bit of an impact, but generally you might even get eliminated if you're in a formal match. But if those chakras are unlocked, and listen, I'm glitching a bit. Okay, good. Okay, I was glitching a bit. It's fine. Yeah, and Michelle and I agree. My Game Boy is actually stuck at my parents' house. But you know, when I was visiting one time, I decided I was deciding to just come on. I decided just to take all the stuff because I'm like, you know what? I have somewhat use for it now. That wouldn't work on Crocodile from One Piece. You know what? They've never faced off, but you know we can theory craft. You know, I'm not opposed to it. Okay. Speaking of that, Francine is the MVP tonight, I think, with giving me the command, so I don't have to go. Come on. Oh man. Why would they make a bad Game Boy game? mean, they wouldn't. I don't know if they would make a bad Game Boy game. It would just be poorly made. Come on, take the apple. God, I love the dress bombs. Okay, come on. Okay, so we gotta. That's right. I gotta do it twice. Oh man, you saw me with the apple in hand, ready for him. Oh, that's freaking cool though. Look at the vein in his leg when he does that. That's so, it's kind of gross. Ooh, did you see that butt? Look at that butt motion. Top 10 butts in fighting games, solely based on attacks. Him, E. Honda, Peach, Mika, of course, our Mika. You can't... Alright, let's, take the apple. It's for you. It's a gift. A gift from my friend. Okay, you know what? Victor, let's, Okay, let's, oh, God. Okay. Oh, it worked. Do we get to beatbox again? If you guys want someone who can draw, Judge-O-Meter definitely can. She used to have an art blog. She still does. She just doesn't update it that much. Alright. Cool. I always have to just check it on occasion. Oh, Yeti Man. Yeti named Sasquatch. A tribe named Quest. Alright. Okay, for beautiful memory. Ah, man, Francine. Coming in clutch. Thank you. God, I really gotta... This is what I missed about streaming. I think what happened was just... I really enjoyed still the Kirby stream and the Mario stream. I just think... Yeah, I think, I kinda got, because I kinda got in a quandary at the end. I just, you know, I think I also just like fighting games a lot, you know, it's hard. I don't know. I always try to analyze, like, you know, what goes wrong, what goes right, what's the highlights, what's the lowlights. So, I'm trying to... So, the apple is very hard to do, for me. I don't like half circles in double motion. I actually am much more of a fan of double 720 motions. 360? Double 360. There's gonna be people... okay. Is that the... punch from Cool Hunting? Is that the move I did earlier with the guns? I thought that was just double quarter circle. I really just like doing this. BB Hood is like the greatest. I mean, she's not a nice person, but... Alright. Yeah, she's got to update her blog. Alright, aha, come on. Oh, that's right, I gotta use the kicks. Hey! Now, why didn't you come over here and take the apple? You know. Stop it! Oh, that's pretty fun, though. What? I love the physics in this game. She could be a nice person if she tried. She could. That's very true. Alright. Oh, at least I won. Oh yeah, look at my karate moves. Well, thank you for joining as always, Doug. I will see you... I will see you soon. Good night, Doe. I agree. Good night, Doe, indeed. It's getting late for Professor H. Go follow him on his secret YouTube channel where he wants to cover of the Frieza song. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's, alright. Yeah, I know, we gotta pack it up soon. People are starting to get a little sleep tired. Tired for sleep. Including myself, I can tell when I don't talk as much. Jose can't sleep because he has insomnia. Well, hopefully I'm at least a semi-cure for that. Wait, no, that means I'm boring. No, never mind. Morgan, sister. Look at me slit her throat. Okay, let's actually try to get some of these super moves here. Okay, come on. Alright. Hey, cool. It'll be great to see if, what the drawings look like. I know the genie is a canonical drawing, so she's probably an easy one. Especially since, like, I don't know, I don't like drawing, like, real people, because they don't look like them. Except for the quotable woman, I like drawing her. Alright. That's right, I didn't kick as the bomb, I was doing punch. Not bad. Not bad, everyone. King is very good at video games. One Punch Man Season 2 was a lot better than I expected. You know, I was a bit skeptical going into it. But I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it all come. You know, Garo was a good villain. I still feel bad for the heroes losing, but like, I wasn't exactly rooting for him. I just thought he was an interesting character. Alright, your connection's coming out. Well, thank you for joining, Brandon. Always good to hear from frequent commenters. So, you stay classy. Oh boy, 12 a.m. Okay. For the love of Aoife, come on. Alright. Oh, cool. See? You see, I'm trying to rival that Cardinals game. There we go. Alright. Come on, baby bunny hood. Boletta. Boletta is a cooler name, but I'm fine with BB Hood. You know, I can... Yep, we're on the train. We're on the train with the mouth. Yep, I see ya. I see you want the kissy face. But it's fine. You know, it's fine. We're jiving. We're vibing. We're vibing. We're jiving with our dress bombs. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. All right. All right. We got. There we go. Wine. Ah. Wait, they have the same theme in Darkstalkers 3? I didn't even realize. Wow. That was, poor planning on their part. Alright. Oh. Okay. Slit your throat, but it's okay. Moth says this game looks fun to play. You might get it. Yeah, it's only on PS3 and Xbox 360. At least these versions. You can get Darkstalkers Resurrection downloadable on PS3 and Xbox, whatever the equivalent on Xbox 360 is. Yeah, download it. It's a really fun game. It's still the online is still active. I don't know if you'll find anyone, but the online is at least if you have another friend, you can play with online. There we go. Oh, can I get Jedah to take the apple? Like the strongest man in the world. Come on, Jedah, take the. Jedah, just take the apple. Let me give it to you. Oh, here. You know, at least we got a huntsman kill. Yo, Tier Junko says, what are my thoughts on Low Tier God? Would I fight him in any fighting game? I don't know much about Low Tier God. I just know people don't like him very much on the internet. So I actually don't know much about Low Tier God. So, would I fight him if he wanted to fight in a video game? Oh, wait. If I wanted to fight in a video game, I would say sure, but I'd probably embarrass myself. Unless it's that MK9, which I can generally hold my own in. Here we go. At least we got one of the cool moves. I just want him to take the apple, though. Oh, gotcha. All right. I actually, yeah. I don't know my. I will say though, I don't know anything about him. I'm a bit, yeah. Low Tier God is horrible. Okay, gotcha, guys. If it's something controversial, I won't engage. I don't. Or like me getting my face inflated. Jeez, that's a different one. So, all right. Yeah, forget I said anything then. Let's hear it. So the only Darkstalkers game you have is the Chaos Tower on PSP. That's literally a part of the Dreamcast version. Yeah, I don't know much about the PSP game. I thought it was pretty cool that the PSP actually, like, though, did port, like, a bunch of classic fighting games. The Samurai Showdowns, and even, I don't know if Last Blade had one. Like Darkstalkers, and you had that stuff. Steve Cineros wants to know, would I fight Maximilian, dude? Absolutely, if he wanted to fight. He would probably still beat me because, this is still his job, so he can practice fighting games more than I can. Play him with my Jade in Mortal Kombat if he wanted to. In MK11, I should say. I actually think I used the Darkstalkers Chaos logo for the thumbnail of this this stream. The viewers have only gone up since I last looked. Oh my God, you guys are cool. Oh man. War Agony. There we go. Alright. Okay, okay, that's right. I want face inflation. I don't want. God, I said I want, and then I said face inflation. Commenting. Oh God. Oh, out of context. No, I was gonna say I want the apple. That's all. Fine, I won't. Because I'm about to win. Yeah. Michelle, as always, thank you. BB Hood is beatboxing on her way out for you. And we will see you again. We will see you again in future. Future to see. Future to see indeed. Forever Torment. So her boss is actually Lord Raptor, and that's, I always kind of find that weird. It's because Lord Raptor's buddy. See you, Mad XD. Thank you for joining. Welcome back, Alexander. Yeah, so yeah, Michelle sees she does work tomorrow, so I got you there. I got you. All right. Let's Yeah, his buddy has a crush on my dog. So that's their lore. I would love more SNK Capcom crossovers. I feel like there could be, like, you know, Capcom's still referencing SNK, you know, with the return of Dan, for example. Alright. You know, you gotta get these dress bombs out. Oh god. That's the one thing. Everyone in this game, they have like the enhanced throw, where after they slam you down, they'll just kind of like, you know, stab you with something. Oh god. I looked away. I was purple. I love being purple! Or Encore, how many times you have to die? As many as it takes to beat you, Lord Raptor. Yeah, okay. Now, see, there we go. The BB Hood one, that's the one where I need to start feeling the fatigue. Now I see that I am weak because I need rest, and rest is for the weak. Which is me. What if it was purple? You know, but I'll never rest as long as Hsien-ko's out there. Alright. Oh my god, I love BB Hood. Oh, I forgot how cool she is. You know, maybe I'll start playing this on the Twitch stream if Negative X and I do more Twitches. And if he gets the game. Alright. Come on. 45 people still watching. I guess I'm just amazed. Usually we're only down to like 20 at this point. I have the best subscribers ever. You guys are cool. Ah. Lord Raptor sometimes isn't. Is it? Come on, I just gotta think here. Think. The fact that worked was a miracle. Hey, take the apple. Phew. Oh god. I'm almost dead. Ah. Apple. It's because I tried for the apple. Uh-oh. Alright. Aw, man. Yeah, that's right. Play your guitar, sir. Play your guitar. No, sleep is only for the weak here. Have I played any of the Mario Luigi RPGs? I have not. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That was pretty good. I basically watched all of it, and I remember it being pretty funny, and when I see a clip online, it's actually pretty good, you know? And Grim was on my top 10 Grim Reapers list. Number 2, even. There are some jokes where I'm just like, it's not as funny as it used to be. But it's, you know, it's still pretty good. Alright. Okay, can we get an apple? I was just gonna land and give him the apple, but you see, it didn't work out. There's the apple. Oh, good on you. Okay, you know what? Hey. The explosion is not that big. Okay, now he's gonna hit me once, and then we're gonna be even because my life sucks as BB Hood. Oh. Hey. What if Billy and Mandy was a fighting game? Well, wasn't Haas Delgado in like that really bad Smash Bros. Clone with the Cartoon Network characters? I can't quite. Oh God, don't. You can just duck all of it. God, it's so bad. Alright, come on. Come on. No. Okay, Raptor. I see. I see. Oh, God. I see how it goes. Yeah, it's fine. I've not played the new Streets of Rage, but I've heard many good things about it. What character is best for you? Hsien-ko is. Hsien-ko all day, every day. Okay. We got... Alright, we dropped below 40. Finally, people are seeing the light and that they gotta go to bed. Giving me... Not that I obviously don't like entertaining you all. But now that I've been streaming since 7:30 on the East Coast, I'm feeling that fatigue. Alright. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, we need the apple. We need an apple. Apple. Okay. That's why I was when I jump. Oh, God, you know. What a jerk. There was a Billy and Mandy fighting game published by... Oh. I got slam dunked because I was looking up Billy and Mandy information by one of my lovely viewers. Can I do top 10 fighting game themes? That would actually be pretty cool. It's hard, man, I would have to maybe do it on a game-by-game basis, because the thing about that is that there are so... Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, she threw that. No, that's almost as good as the apple. Okay, actually, hold on. Ooh. On a quiet night in a small house deep inside the woods. Next up, another story on that horrible serial killer. I'm switching over to our lady on the field, Shoji. Hello and welcome as the inspection goes on. The witnesses say the villain was a child with a red hood. Police are saying that this is a ruthless massacre. Oh, Mummy, I'm scared. Humans are so dangerous. What can we do? Don't worry, sweetie. We're okay. Dad is always with you. Oh, this is actually kind of sad. Oh, no. Oh, I'm a monster. Alright. Now you're making me sad. I missed the end of the football game, Mo. It's okay, though. Well, oh man. Okay, this might actually be the end of the stream, because I now am feeling the effects of being awake for a certain amount of hours and needing that sleep. You know, it's hard to believe. I think the last stream actually went on a little longer. I can't believe it. Oh no, it didn't go on longer. It started later because we had that issue. Well, you're welcome, guys. I'll say my goodbyes. You know me. You know me and my goodbyes and saying things as the rip indeed. Rip indeed.
You're welcome.
I don't know what we're saying rip to. But yeah, don't worry, guys. Let's let the credits play. So yes, the next video is going to be when overtime. When they call through an interception. Well, when a 49 fear go. Oh my god. Well, at least it sounds. Oh, rip the stream. Yes, yes indeed. Oh, I don't stream enough to fully understand the capabilities of my language. There's a noise. I will not be doing any more live streams right now, and by that I say any more. In the near future. Right now, I don't know when the next one will be, but I always like to. Say. I always like to have them every so often. And I like to make them good podcast material for those of you who just like to hear me talk and hear me speak and la da 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 boo. Yes, guys, like the stream if you haven't, and hey, subscribe if you're not subscribed, and ring the notification bell, and you'll get notified even more. Our next video is going to be amalgamated monsters, in all media, mostly video games though, and they're the big monster guys who are monsters. But yes, we're gonna mute the stream just so we don't get that delicious copyright music. What else was I gonna say? All right, let's good old. I'm glad you're still here, Emily. That's always good. That's always good. Yeah, copyright does suck. So yeah, next up we'll do like amalgamated monsters. Then we got some fun stuff planned for November. Eventually we'll be doing our next What If Blank Was a Fighting Game video. It's been a while since I've done my last one. February, really? Like I can't believe that. Former Yourself says, what is the weirdest video idea you've gotten from a fan that is stream safe to share? Wow. There are bad ones. There are very bad ones. It's more that I don't want to like call out people that have like left when they are leaving comments. It's mostly if people get vulgar or disgusting. And sometimes yes, let's go with Emily's. Emily wants something with boobs. That's generally what Emily wants. Adam M, we actually have a podcast. You know what? Let's plug Judge-O-Meter. We haven't plugged Judge-O-Meter yet. I mean, you all know who she is. Judge-O-Meter. Yeah. We just recently did a JoJo's Part 3 podcast. We've done Part 2 and Part 1. We have something on Yashimi. We got some Yu-Gi-Oh!, Ranma, and I think a Mortal Kombat one. Oh crap, my mic's glitching.
We did a JoJo's Part 3 podcast. We've done Part 2 and Part 1.
Okay, good. There we go. Okay, it seems like it's a bit better there. All right, anyway. The link I just posted that's Judge-O-Meter's channel. So yeah, go visit her. And yeah, we've done a full podcast on all the characters, ranking all the characters, talking about all the characters in Part 3, except for Empress, because, whoops, we forgot her. Not that anyone really cares too much about Empress. She's cool, I guess. So yeah, go over there to find our results, our thoughts on it. Yeah, I'm totally. See, here's the thing. Yeah, I use up all the latent energy, and then I'm tired by the end. It's okay though, guys. I enjoy talking with you guys. Any other thoughts you guys have? Any other requests? I mean, I'm not going to be playing any more Darkstalkers. What was I going to say? I mean, I'll play Darkstalkers in the future, totally. But yeah, tonight I've totally used my energy, which is good. I like, it's nice seeing me play Darkstalkers. Well, I'm thinking, like, maybe for, like, a winter, some sort of winter theme stream in some way. We'll play like Sasquatch. He's a winter dude. Talk more about Mega Man, please. Man, I would have to get Software Agents on that. They know a lot about Mega Man, and I know they want to collab again as per usual. Guilty Gear could always be fun. I would totally want to play Strive when it comes out. Oh, look! I like all those facts in the middle. What game am I thinking about streaming next? Says Hsien-ko. I don't know, because I'm assuming I don't like have a meetup with Michelle, and then I feel like we had a meetup with Michelle. We'd have the big Street Fighter V stream. A Groovin' Black Sheep Yashihime. I'm sorry. So, judging me on my Twitter, we've actually done 2 reviews of episodes 1 and 2, and we've watched episodes 3 and 4. We just haven't done. So, you can actually go on my Twitter, and we have some reviews up there. They're just like short 5-minute reviews, so that's why we haven't put them on YouTube yet. But we might like just collaborate them. If there's an Onimusha for, like, as I said, I only have the capability to stream PS3 right now, and also like NES and SNES Classic, everything on those ones when it's just me. So, if there's something on PS3 for those, maybe. I gotta say, I really enjoy playing the fighting games. Someone's suggesting BlazBlue. Maybe, I'll plug my Twitter. I'll plug my Twitter again. I like plugging things. Plugging things is fun. Fun and cool. Cool and fun. Can I play King of Fighters? That's a solid... Yeah, sure, why not? That's my Twitter. There's a lot of excess me and Judge Meter shenanigans on there too, along with Corgian. Judge Meter and I did. I've never seen Rick and Morty, but we like the and he turned himself into a. Fighters 99, and everything else I've played through emulation. But emulation, I cannot stream emulation, unfortunately. It's my computer isn't strong enough. My computer's strong enough to stream via a console, or maybe through another computer. Oh. But emulation, I cannot stream emulation, unfortunately. It's my computer isn't strong enough. Wait, what was I saying? What was I saying I can turn myself into? Now I'm I'm really intrigued. I forgot what I was saying. What was the what was I saying I could into what kind of emulation? Oh god. Okay. What was I saying about turning into right before my mic glitched out? I'm willing to. Oh my god, really? We're that far back. Okay. Joe Jamir and I did one of those and he turned himself into a pickle memes with Kagome on my Twitter. It's it's a fun 12-second video. Then someone asked here King of Fighters. I have King of Fighters 13 and King of Fighters 99, and I play the other ones through emulation. But in terms of playing through emulation, I can't stream because when I have it on capture, it slows down the game so much. I can only stream through a console like this. So, what was I going to say? So yeah, I can play those games. I'll see. I kind of want to gauge it. It's got to be something I can definitely play for hours, like Darkstalkers, because I love Darkstalkers. Mega Man wants to know more Adult Swim videos with Judge Meter, Adult Swim Inuyasha videos with Judge Meter, please. Yes. Yeah. So actually, if you don't mind Rumiko Takahashi stuff, Judge Meter and I actually would like to do a Ranma video. I'm not sure how it would do. I'm not sure how many people care about Ranma. We could totally do more Inuyasha. We could totally do something with Yashihime. See, this is what the fun is for the end of the stream. It's just cool things talking here. Mostly because I don't, if I streamed every day, I would just be like, we'll talk more about it tomorrow. But no, I like to talk to all of you. Anyway, yeah, I would love, Judge Meter and I would love to. I answered the question earlier. Inuyasha Ran. I want Inuyasha. Ranma is okay, but problematic. Well, some things I guess, but we won't show the problematic things. But Ranma's Ranma's cool. You know what? Like, I don't know. There definitely are. We did a Ranma podcast over there on her channel, on Judge Meter's channel. I don't know if I'll be watching Some Called Me Johnny's charity stream, but I appreciate that he's doing it. Maybe I will. So yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. People are starting to exit, which is always a good sign. You look at Sasquatch's foot. Very nice detail. Oh, well, it's gone now. What else do we have? So yeah, we basically I'll figure out something to do over with I don't know. See, this is the thing. I gotta start. What's up with Sasquatch's underarm hair? That's a good question. And the pictures keep flashing by. Why does he need them? Why does he need them? Does he shave his pits? Is that the only part of him? Okay, you gotta go, Epsi Boo. Thank you for joining. Much appreciated. New Darkstalkers game when, says Crispy. Man, I want a new Darkstalkers game. One thing is I'm afraid like they won't be able to animate them as fluidly as they can with the sprites. But if they can get some Arc System Works sort of technology, I think they could do well. Or even like whoever animated Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, I love that team. I think the characters all moved cartoonishly. When Capcom pretends it exists, they only pretend Darkstalkers exists when there's a crossover game, when they want to put Morgan in it. God, it is kind of depressing when you think about it. Like, I'm not sure, did Darkstalkers 3 not do too well? Like, why did they stop it? That's a good question. As Street Fighter 5 skin, says Flamenco. Oh my god, yeah, that's right. They only exist as Street Fighter 5 skins right now. And quite nice Street Fighter 5 skins, like, really nice, Yeah, Capcom really just... I wanted them to give Street Fighter rest for the next Darkstalkers game. I would love some of that. Darkstalkers is just one of my favorite looking games. It's like Street Fighter if they wanted to just break the limits and stuff like that. Yes, thank you, Flamenco, for sticking around with Emily. Emily is cool, as is Flamenco, as is all of you. All of you staying around, all 32 of you. Everyone who watches, now it's 31, but that's okay. We're all good here. Fourth wall breaks. If it works out. What else do we got? Anyone else got yeah. Huh? I kind of like this talk show. It's the one-off talk show. I love the Deadpool fourth wall crisis. That's a great attack. I showed it off in one of the videos I made, and it's a home run. Capcom, no, they don't. No, they're not gonna rip us off. They gave us good Monster Hunter. They used to. They used to indeed. What's the yikes? Did I do something wrong? Did I break up? I'm sorry if I broke up. Well, what? But yeah. Then we'll be doing some more. Mr. Have I heard of the Eric Andre show? I have. In fact, watch my What If Adult Swim Was a Fighting Game video. We make a move set for what if Eric Andre was in a fighting game. That's one of my favorite videos we did, just because they're so extensive. But yeah, I do like Eric Andre. I'm excited for the next season. Legalized Ranch. But yeah, go to Judge Meter's channel. Twisted Metal needs to come back. God, they got one chance for the comeback, and then they just was like, whatever. And it wasn't even like a full-on comeback. Negative X and I played that in college. We played through the game. And they like renamed Needles Cane Sweet Tooth, which was the name of the truck. Some of that stuff just is it's like, I don't know, it's like it felt like a really nice remake, but it also felt like some of the things that are just like, we're gonna just kind of like half-heartedly do. It's kind of like when they named Captain Marvel Shazam because he says Shazam, because they didn't want to have, I guess, Marvel in their name. Take some water here. Water. It's refreshing. Ding. That's the little bells for the favorite Final Fight character. Haven't really actively thought of that. I mean, Hagar's always cool. So is Poison. One of them is good. I like them. They're cool. So Judge Me and I actually have the next two podcasts recorded. I just have to edit it down because we have a lot of like downtime between the podcasts where there's some dead air or there's a delay. And, I don't want you guys to experience like the 5 seconds where I'm like, that thing's cool. And then, Judge Me 5 seconds later, yeah, that's cool. No, I know this game didn't reach sales expectations, Francine. I wish it did. But yeah, just not enough people bought it, or at least like I don't know. It's they put the same work into it, I think, as they did for Street Fighter Third Strike Online Edition. But yeah, I'm really disappointed that it just didn't perform well. I don't know what they expected. Like it's an anthology of an old game. I'm not quite sure how it like worked for Street Fighter to get revived, because it's not like, I don't think, it's hard. I don't know how you can get Darkstalkers back. Like, we'll have this forever. Yeah. And that's why I want to play Darkstalkers more. I love doing this stuff on stream. Same for Makendo. That was a fun one to do. I want to do another Makendo stream at some point. God, why didn't people buy this? Like, you feel like everyone's like, bring back Darkstalkers. Is it really just fighting game fans? The bean counters at Capcom were not impressed. Well, they should be counting the money and not the beans. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I wish Darkstalkers, man. I don't know what we need more of to get more Darkstalkers besides Street Fighter costumes. Everyone go buy this game. If they see that there's more sales all of a sudden because of the MrTopTenList stream. By the way, that's not going to happen because I didn't have 1,000. Oh, God, I'm yawning. Oh, God. That's a sign. If I didn't have thousands of people, if I had 1,000 people watching, I'd be like, go buy this game, and I will appreciate that you bought this game. But yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to settle for Morgan just being in a bunch of Capcom cross. I don't even know if we're going to get another Marvel vs. Capcom. I don't need another Marvel vs. Capcom, but I want a Marvel vs. Capcom style game. I want another Marvel vs. Capcom style game. Like, I don't know, a lot of people have said like a Capcom All-Stars, but like, you know, with just in the Marvel vs. Capcom style, because I feel like working with Disney at this point is just so difficult, needlessly difficult. You know, as fun as it is to have a lot of those classic movesets in the game, like, you know, seeing how Infinite turned out, like they didn't want to put the X-Men in. Now they have the X-Men back in movie rights, but it's like, I'm just not. There we go. Yeah, I did see it, AT. I did. Yeah. I don't know what else. Top 10 things Capcom should cross over with. 18 and I have kind of thought about that. As in just give me a blank versus Capcom game. Gears properties. They've done Tatsunoko, so it really just kind of shows like their limits. Yeah. Yeah. I have no. Honestly, I would just like if Capcom wanted to take a risk, just make a new. I feel like, you know, the appeal of older games. It's cool and all, but I feel like when it's more of a niche game, you just gotta kind of do the Samurai Showdown thing, where it's like, okay, this game hasn't been relevant in a while. Let's just try and make a new game, or like Killer Instinct did. Goat Moth wants to know this game looks so popular, so fun. How is it not popular? I feel like in its day it was popular. All right, you're heading to bed, Corky. That's fine. I'll be ending it soon too. Thank you for stopping by. I'll probably see you at your next stream, and we'll reminisce more about all the fun things discovered tonight, and me having you make Genbu the Rock Monster dance to the Kuika. What was I going to say? What did I miss in the past 3 hours? Lots of Darkstalkers 3 playthroughs and me just talking. But yeah, Goat Moth. I feel like in its day, I don't know if Darkstalkers was popular or Capcom kind of thought it was popular, or if it was riding on the Street Fighter success. But, like, Darkstalkers had an anime OVA and its own, like, cartoon on the USA Network. So they obviously had enough high hopes that they were putting it in the Street Fighter territory. Like, you can look up Darkstalkers, USA cartoon, Darkstalkers, anime. Just look up Darkstalkers. Look around for the history. Like, I would totally love to give more of the history. And I did give a lot today. But yeah, I love the cartoon for how bad it is. It's kind of fun. Oh man, now we're fluctuating around 30 viewers though. This is pretty cool for me not wanting to end the stream. Nope, now we're at 29. I spoke too soon. It's okay though. I feel like this is like my Bob Ross voice, we'll just have a happy little mistake, but you know, sometimes those mistakes can make a beautiful painting. Bob Ross is awesome, by the way. Morgan wasn't in SVC Chaos. They put Dimitri. That's right. See, SNK. When you leave it up to SNK, they'll put. I gotta say, what I liked about the Chaos that game is you got to see the Midnight Bliss is just a fun attack. Midnight Bliss is just a fun attack. So just Darkstalkers OVA for Christopher Harris. Yeah, it's pretty fun. There's it's kind of random which characters they choose to highlight. Like, I get Donovan, of course. Like here they focus on Donovan, and he has a lot of screen time with Hsien-ko. She actually gets a lot, which makes sense because they were the newbies in Darkstalkers too. But like, Morgan and Dimitri had a good start, and then they were just kind of pushed off to the side in that OVA. And then also we just had a random episode with Bishiman, which I kind of get, but it's like Bishiman gets an episode, we don't get one for like Anna Karis or Rikuo. It's like, why did Bishiman get chosen over everyone else? And like, Oven Felicia was like a side character the whole time, being like, here's my B plot, I'm trying to become famous. And then then Talbot's like, I'm gonna give, and then that's right. She kind of just like meets, Raptor and Talbot on the way, and they kind of just, they're just like, hey, it's me. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the OVA. There was a time when fighting games were not popular. Yeah, that was like the 2000s. That's why like I got. That's why I got like introduced to fighting games. I mean, I knew about a lot of the older fighting games, but I didn't really respect or care about them as much. But then when I got my hands on Soul Calibur, I'm like, this is really fun. And then also the Dragon Ball Z fighting games; those were big for me. Anita was in Marvel Superheroes. That's right, Francine. So you're reminding me of all like my dormant Darkstalkers guest knowledge. Thank you for being the lore master, Francine. You're cool. All of you are cool. And also everyone who's here. Ooh. Uh-huh. Let's see, what else do we have? Yeah, arcade's dying out. That's what happened. Hentai News Network, you changed your name in the middle of this top 50 Yu-Gi-Oh. See what happens is if I don't do the top blank Yu-Gi-Oh boobs for Hentai Guy, he will just raise the stock. I do like that though. You do raise the stock. You're just like, okay, that's fine. We didn't get, so we're gonna get top 75 when you're at 75,000. I'm like, so eventually, when if I reach 1 million subscribers, I'll have a lot of boobs to talk about eventually. Okay, here I gotta kind of quiet down here. I don't know if you guys heard that knock, but I think it's getting time to close up the stream. Okay, so yeah, so anyway, yeah, well, boo Melina, boo. Oh god, we're booing Melina. Raise the stock means that was flamenco, but because of that, I think I'll actually start ending the maybe not YouTube randoms, but thank you for joining. Let's see what else we have. See here. Yeah, we had 3 Darkstalkers characters in Darkstalkers 3. I'm sorry, Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Sorry about that. There we go. Yeah, we had 3 Darkstalkers. There we go. In Darkstalkers, the Hsien-ko one was actually the biggest surprise because it's like, why Hsien-ko over Dimitri? Some of those guys. All right. All right, guys. It's been fun. I appreciate you all. Go Cougars. I don't know which team is that. I gotta finish the list. All right, guys. Oh man, we're still getting people. It's really cool. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna be cutting the stream. Thanks for joining tonight. We'll have another fun stream in the near future. But hopefully in the near future. But thanks again for all joining. It's been fun. Happy Halloween, and new upload on the Saturday after this stream. So, Halloween. See ya. Bye.